how it is.
Okay. So, last where we left off, in the small lakeside town of Drina, the threads of fate began to converge on a group of travelers, some traveling with others and some traveling on their own. Nonetheless, as the threads began to weave, so did these adventurers meet. While buying brunch in the catch-all meeting place of the Sunned Lodge, the group overheard and spoke about strange occurrences happening not only here in Drina, but also in the Church Fields, the nearby farming community. With word of another drowning in town, the group decided to investigate this and, with the help of the local apothecary, were able to determine that the drowned victim was under some sort of magical effect when they died and drowned in lake water. Not long after this discovery, nightfall came upon the town, and the group discovered that there was a lone person wandering strangely through the road. Upon approaching them, the group saw that it was a water elemental known as a Selkie who was responsible for the drowning. Upon trying to save the victim, combat ensued and two more Selkies appeared. After the battle between the Selkies, saving the victims, and saving yourselves, you were able to defeat all three Selkies and awaken one of your companions who who now has some vague missing memories of the night, while the citizen you saved has gone unconscious. And that is where you will begin tonight's session. As you guys begin to compose yourselves, you will notice around you that the mist is now starting to recede back into the water properly, and even further than that, the mist is pulling away from the waters around the town overall, leaving a very dense mist covering the center of the lake. So now, what would you guys like to do?
Why am I in the river?
You decided to take a nap.
Do I believe him?
Insight check?
First roll of the night, guys. First roll of the night.
Why is that an insight check?
Oof, that's not gonna go well.
I mean, I'm kind of lying, I guess.
Kind of. Yeah, that's a 7.
He's hard to read, despite the fact that you've known him a little bit longer than you've known the others. You're not quite sure how to read him yet.
I don't know how much I believe that, but okay.
I mean, it was a bit of a compulsory nap, I suppose, would be a more accurate way of putting it. Because I was pretty sure you were going to run headfirst into the water otherwise.
Okay.
Yes.
You just about did.
You were really thirsty.
Well, in all fairness, you didn't really run into the water so much as you got dragged a bit by the water into the water.
Oh yeah, speaking of, two things. One, what? And number 2, the fuck? What's happening here?
I don't
Mythical creatures being some sort of magical creatures being summoned by someone with affinity for the Feywild, I suppose, using them to enchant and lure townspeople to their deaths.
Seems that way. And she just looks over to Leah. Didn't you speak to that thing?
I did.
And what, pray tell, did it tell you? If anything.
Leah's going to repeat what was said, which I believe was just that they were doing their master's bidding. Something along those lines, Saif?
Yeah, that they were doing their master's bidding and they had no choice in the matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That we would all meet
definitely a
her
summoner
soon.
around. Yes, that's... Yes, I believe we have some sort of, well, it's hard to say. It could be a spell, it could be a mortal spellcaster, but I suppose it could also be a denizen of the Feywild who's decided to take up a residence on that island. It's not really my area of expertise.
As a reminder, the apothecary did mention to you about a mysterious being known as the Moon Mistress residing on the island. Just as a reminder.
Okay.
Which has not been confirmed because it's just a lot of people sweep it as a rumor. So, yeah.
It would definitely fit in with the rumors we've heard about a curse and something on the island.
What exactly?
Just Moon Mistress. Nothing concrete that I know of, anyway.
Mistress.
Well, I'm fairly certain it's not a goddess, but beyond that... Oh, if it is a goddess, we are right proper fucked.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Some of these people are so original.
the DM is going to step in. So, as part of the lore for Exandria, for the Divine Gate, I pulled it from this. So there is a Divine Gate keeping the gods from actually physically being on the material plane.
Well,
And
that would make us double fucked.
And that is common knowledge. So
Okay.
just
Common
drop
knowledge.
it. Common knowledge. Yes.
You gotta
Nom,
nom that.
nom.
You gotta nom in that college.
It's important. Make sure you get a meal plan when you go to college.
I'm
otherwise you're
drinking a
gonna fucking
milkshake, so
starve.
sue me.
No. I'm just over here being British and sipping my tea.
But yeah, so it's common knowledge. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. So basically, Kastelev says the same thing, but lances it with even more sarcasm on the, and if it is some sort of goddess, then we are proper fucked.
Right. I'm sure none of this is over, however.
Oh, almost certainly not. As long as that mist is around the island, there's still probably something going on.
Long story short, is it an evil one?
Sorry, what was that? I missed out the first half of that somehow.
Long story short, is that an evil one?
Well, good people generally don't drag random people to the depths for no good reason. Actually, good people don't drag random people to their deaths for good reason either. Those are generally not actually good people. Not a lot of human sacrifice going on in good religions. Last I checked. I might be wrong though.
I don't know
Apparently
enough
it's been
about this
exciting 5
topic to
years
have
around
an
here.
opinion.
Valid. But you seemed very excited to go for a swim.
I don't remember any of that.
Just letting you know. Are you a good swimmer? Is it a pastime? I wouldn't imagine Dragonborn smell good wet.
I am gonna agree with you there. It's not a good smell.
I've never smelled a dragonborn at all, so I would.
Bernie's gonna hold out his hand after it's been dipped in the water. If you
It's
want
not
to sniff.
strictly speaking a Dragonborn. Not strictly speaking a bad smell, but it's unique.
It's lizardy.
I suppose I haven't sniffed an awful lot of lizards, but just from... I had a roommate who had a familiar... It was not like him. It was a very unique smell.
Like I said, it's lizardy, but there's a little bit of like mint in there. At least with me. I'm silver. What do you expect? I breathe cold.
No, that makes sense. That my first thought of mint was not like spearmint or cold. My first thought of mint was like, spring and green and leprechauns. So I was a little thrown off, and I'm just like, but you're not on the boat anymore. You stopped being green.
You right.
But no, I get it now. I get what you mean.
It's minty. It's cold. It's menthol specifically.
No, it
it's
makes
menthol.
Alright, you two done sniffing each other?
I was just.
Well, I mean, I hadn't really started, but we can save that for later. I will say, though, whatever this is, if it attacks at night, I suspect we don't want to engage it now. We'd
For
probably be better off going and getting a good night's rest, or what's left of it, and then seeing what we can do to get a boat out to the island in the morning, perhaps?
The night's still young.
It
But
is,
before
but...
anything else, why don't we make this a little more official? We just happened to come across the same case. Why don't we
Indeed.
all work together for this?
Mm-hmm.
After all, I am not exactly one for magical mishaps.
That's entirely fair. In all honesty, I'm not particularly interested in this as a job, so much as I'm very curious about what precisely is going on that island. Magical mysteries are always a point of interest for me. So
Yeah,
that
fine by me. If you don't want to cut the gold, I'll take the rest of it.
Oh. I
Oh,
might take
I'm his
all that
accountant.
to live.
Yeah,
Also,
easy-
the
easy
Dragonborn
there.
takes care of my money for me, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
easy
tend
there.
to be a bit of an
Sticky
impulse
fingers.
shopper.
What are you talking about? My fingers are perfectly.
Oh, I wasn't
non-sticky.
talking about. I wasn't talking to you, Bernard.
Oh, my bad.
Can I check my pockets just kind of? Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't been stolen from, but, like, just kind of as a just a bit of a
Make an
reflex after that.
investigation check.
Okay.
The confusion in that voice was perfect.
Just kind of like, I should maybe double check this. Okay, I don't notice shit.
Everything that you remember seems to be there.
Yeah, everything appears to be fine. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Would now be a good time to mention that I don't remember shit after getting to the dock.
You're the one who started screaming, "I'm really thirsty, give me some water now," and started running towards the water, so what if...
I don't remember any of that.
You keep
More
saying
like,
that.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
I don't
You
remember
keep-
that either.
Yes, I'm starting to get that. Probably a side effect of whatever particular enchantment they worked on you. Hopefully it didn't go over poorly combined with my sleeping spell.
Okay, so Leah,
Mhm.
as you're sitting there with the unconscious person in your lap currently,
Oh shit! I
she's
forgot about
starting
that.
to go a little bit more pale.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Is she okay?
can I check her over?
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
I will give you advantage if you'd like.
Okay. 19.
19.
Nice.
So she's no longer under the magical effect, but she shouldn't have fallen unconscious, and I did mention this last time. It could have been from exertion or something. But her going pale, and you're realizing she is cold. She is
Yeah.
very cold.
It seems whatever's taken her over is still in effect, even though those.
No, she's just cold. Like she's getting.
Reacting poorly to being outside in her pajamas. Perhaps we should take her to the apothecary.
There's an apothecary.
You do remember the apothecary.
Okay.
TK.
Yeah,
My
the
bad.
one-
Misunderstood.
That's where they
Yep.
took apart the body.
Right.
So,
right.
so
thank
TK,
you.
as clarification, you were at the apothecary where
Okay.
you saw the person walking.
Got it. Sorry. My brain went, we saw a person walking. That must have been the apothecary that we found before we found the body. Got it. Sorry.
It's okay.
My bad.
Leah is going to take off her cloak and wrap the person with it and then pick them up.
All right, so you do so. She's pretty much dead weight because she is unconscious, but
I have
she-
an increased carrying capacity as well, though, as a fur poke.
yeah, you
You
carry her
strong,
like it's
tall,
nothing.
dear lady.
Mm,
What comes down to actually using the strength? Not much. What comes down to passively using it? Oh, I'm fine.
mm.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Less chit chat, people. More getting to the apothecary. She's gonna become an ice block at this rate.
Yes. If she needs any other herbs and medical attention, the apothecary should be able to help things out. I don't think we're all needed at the apothecaries for this, though. I personally would like to see if there's some place in town I can do a bit of research on this Moon Mistress legend.
as a reminder, at this point, it is dark out, and this is a town where
yeah.
you saw everyone closing up.
The
At
guard
night?
should also be notified.
So
Since someone
Yeah.
was investigating, we were told, but we didn't know who.
That's a good point.
Yeah. At the very least, I would like to find out if there is a place in town we'll do something like that later if necessary. And then, finding the guards and letting them know what happened.
Are we in the warehouse district right now?
We were over in the
You guys
the
are-
market district, and then we saw her over there.
So
which is,
where is our current location on the map,
over here.
district wise?
Now,
this
officially,
isn't a
there's
named district, so
only one quote-unquote technical district in the town, and that's the warehouse district because of the import-exports.
Gotcha.
You would be, but you are in this northern area of town.
yeah,
Okay.
there's some docks.
Okay, so
Probably more like dry docks, if I had to guess.
let's just run over our to-do list. Get this lady somewhere warm, preferably the apothecary who can possibly look her over. You want to go find some research. Someone needs to go alert the guards.
We can do
Um,
that.
I'm not going. I have business.
Well, if you're familiar with researching, I suppose if you could find a place in town where I could do some reading on local lore, legends, and whatnot.
Then I suggest you go find a bookshop. I have something
if-
I need to go do.
I'm just saying, there's only so many of us to split. I figure if I go tell the guards, since you seem understandably reticent to do so yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
If you
look over
would
at
be so kind as to find the closest bookshop as you're on your other errand.
You know what? I'll keep an eye out, and I'll let you know if I see something on my way of what I'm going to go do.
Much appreciated, sir.
Ah,
Well, I can ask.
Instead of listening to that, Leah's already left for the person to head to the apothecary.
I was really hoping, actually.
Yeah.
He was
Be
already
careful!
fucking left.
Be
Yeah.
careful. Love you.
I would have fit. Yeah, so as you guys are starting to make these plans, you turn and you see Leah is already halfway to the apothecary and has
good.
paid zero attention to you guys.
She's
Oh,
a
good. She
no-nonsense
didn't get
woman.
involved
I
in
like
that.
that.
Yes.
I like that. Alright, Zal. Everyone, don't wait up. And I'm going to be walking off.
See you in the morning.
Don't die.
Mhm.
Mm.
Okay.
Sorry,
so-
I'm gonna DM you, Scythe, since you like to DM people. From my experience, I'm gonna be DMing you things now.
Okay.
Oh, you mean direct messaging? Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just kind of like, wait, is there going to be?
Yes, I am going to
What's
DM the
going on
DM.
here?
But there's
Initiative,
always,
Scythe.
Your new god.
You need to be really careful with the acronyms. I'm
there's
sorry.
always a game within a game in this game.
Of course. But
Well,
the moment
come.
we actually start, whittling dice and writing out parchments with character sheets for our modern AU characters.
Oh, you guys don't need to whittle dice. I got you.
Oh God. Okay. So we'll start from the top since Leah has left first.
Quite.
So we'll go to the apothecary. Is there anyone who is going with Leah?
I was
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
with K-Celev.
Okay.
I
So
don't know if
Jess will catch up with
Bezra
Leah.
has.
okay, so Zal, one thing to take into consider, Vesra is leaving you behind with these guys, so you're gonna have to pick who you're gonna glomp onto next.
I mean, in all fairness, you could. Did Vesra say don't follow me, or did he say?
I'll catch up with you later.
Ah,
And I
okay.
don't so
Right.
All right. So,
What do I have to roll to misdirect Zelaya to follow Jessica?
well we'll come to that then.
Not,
In a
not
moment.
because I don't want Zelaya following me necessarily, just because I feel like that's the right thing to do in this situation.
I wanna be a really bad person.
Mhm.
Okay. So Kelly?
Zelaya almost feels like
Nope.
she should go with.
So Kelly, I love
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah.
Just know that. So Kaselov, make an animal handling check.
Oh my god.
Wow. We're placing orphans under animal handling now. Good to know that orphans are placed right around wild dogs and rats. Good to know.
What I really love about this, though, is that is such an elven thing to do in this situation.
That's why. It's only because it's Kaselov doing it is why I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Just
it's
saying.
like one of those things where he's just kind of like, I'm not quite sure how to handle this, and she seems somewhere between humanoid and feral. So, maybe if I treat her like, I don't know, a dog. So yes, no, this is definitely Kaselov being an elf coming into play as much as the DM.
That elfin racism, yo.
It's in all honesty, he's not doing it because she's a tiefling. He's doing it because she tried to eat a fork, and also before she tried to eat the fork, she was eating everything barehanded, and just everything that he knows about her is just kind of like, I feel maybe this is the way to go about things, instead of trying to use logic and lies or persuasion or whatever. It feels right somehow.
I told you guys I love you guys. So okay,
Great.
so
Not so great.
investigation check first. So I'll come back to that investigation check, but for now, for the animal handling,
My investigation check was to make sure my pockets hadn't been picked.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, that's what that roll was.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. No
Animal
problem.
handling. It doesn't seem to take much effect, so Zelaya can do as she wishes.
Fair enough.
Can I make an insight check on him?
That's, I mean,
No, you don't have any clue what he's doing. He's just gesturing.
I just look at him.
He's
go to
Wait.
Jessica. Go to Jessica. Like, that's probably literally what he did. Except quiet enough that maybe, I don't know. He wouldn't maybe be saying it exactly like that to Jessica's face. He's like, go to Jessica. Go get Jessica. You don't want to go to the police station, do you? He might throw that in at the end. I don't know. That might be too smart for him with that roll.
You're lucky I haven't corrupted Zal yet. I'd have fucking made her prank your ass so goddamn hard for that shit.
Anyway,
As
so
the elf and sometimes reasonable person in this party, I know it's coming. Don't worry about
yeah. Okay, so now that my shenanery is over, so we come back to Aaliyah and Jessica, who are back at the apothecary. So you find yourselves back in the market district at the same building you were at. It is showing that it is closed right now. There are lights on upstairs showing that the apothecary might live upstairs, but there's no guarantees.
Fuck it. Pounding the door.
We have a patient.
It's like, hey!
there you go.
Nice.
I have a glass
Okay.
desk, so I don't want to take chances.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that was my
That's
chair.
fair. Your chair is much stronger than John's. That's my response.
Dude,
Um,
yeah, yes.
So,
Not a high bar.
it does take a couple of minutes, and then you do hear shuffling coming down a set of stairs. Some doors opening and closing. and then the door creaks open. There is a chain keeping the door closed. You do see the familiar apothecary behind the door, and she's about to say, "What are you?" And then she notices the body in your arms. She instantly closes the door, unlocks the chain, and opens the door to let you guys in.
Huzzah.
Yeah,
Uh.
just a step aside. Let's Liara going.
Mm-hmm.
I hope she's not dead, the apothecary will say as she closes the door behind you.
She's alive, but very, very cold.
Alright, let's see. So she gestures to bring you over to a cot of sorts that's behind the counter in the apothecary. She takes her pulse and such. Okay, we need a fire going. You, and she points at you, Jessica. Can you please get the fireplace going?
Doing it quickly.
Doesn't take too long, and then the apothecary also goes to get some blankets in. She comes back and she wraps up the citizen. I don't know what to call her. The citizen, the person, the victim, the unknown lady that you found wandering in the markets and are now carrying.
The person.
Who are you?
Tell me who.
Anyway, so she starts bundling her up. She's still regularly taking her pulse. As the fire gets going and burning brighter, the body does seem to warm up some. The apothecary will turn to you. So, what exactly happened?
Well, we found out what's been getting people to go into the water.
Pray tell, please.
Something, presumably, most likely, on the island is probably summoning and controlling Fae.
That is quite disturbing.
It was Selkies that we had to fight.
So, okay. That's not what I meant to roll. There you go.
Okay. I rolled 20.
Much better.
Glad to know you're working as usual.
Yeah. Selkies, they're definitely not native to here, so they would have had to be either brought in or summoned. I suppose that makes sense. Either way, we will have to let the sunrise know what's happening.
Some of our companions have went to tell any guards they could find.
Well, they're not going to have too much luck with guards, unfortunately, at night. We don't really exactly have a guard presence. It's all volunteer run. So, but they do answer to the Sunrise Lodge, and that will be who you will want to speak with, and it seems that is where you'll want to go. They're housed in the Stunned Lodge. Surprisingly, they're actually the ones who primarily run the town and the lodge itself.
Have you ever heard of the Moon Mistress?
You're not there, Kelly.
Oh.
Very well, leave her to my care. I will ensure and do everything I can to take care of her. If you wish to return to the lodge, just tell the front desk that Linnea sent you, and they'll know who you are.
Linnea. I got it. She'll go ahead and make her way to the door, open it. You coming?
Yes.
Yeah, she's leaving. She's like, gives a nod of thanks to the apothecarian.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not a real word, but I just want to say it.
Yeah, close. It's fine. So you guys leave, close the door. She doesn't worry about locking it at this time because presumably she's going to be expecting people from elsewhere. So you guys will be heading to the lodge then?
Apparently.
Okay.
Jessica will, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeet.
So coming back to there, Ziggs has been sorted.
Mhm.
So we now have Kaisalev, Zelaya, and
Ah, I see.
Bernie.
Me.
Yeah. So you guys have adopted a feral daughter.
These things, they do happen.
So what you guys were gonna try to find a bookstore or a library?
We were gonna go tell the guards, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, guard was first priority.
And if we pass a bookstore on the way, great.
We'll, keep it in mind, but it's late enough, as you pointed out.
Mhm.
I wouldn't expect it to be open. If there is a library, though.
Yeah. Okay, so roll me some investigation checks.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're right, TK. Dice is definitely a better choice.
Investigation. Well, I rolled a 10, so that's a 9. Let me just put
Nice,
that in
nice.
So
See,
Bernie,
so-
you are invested in this, in your new ward that is with you.
Hey, that's a 14.
Nice. Okay, so for your investigation checks, you do not find any guards within the relative area.
Hmm.
So Bernie, like I said, you are kind of distracted by Zelaya because you're not used to her presence,
Fair.
and she is walking around barefoot for no apparent reason, as well. So you're wondering how she's not cold.
Kaselev, I wasn't ready for kids.
Oh my god.
Bernie. She's not ours. We're not keeping her.
Okay, good. No offense to you, Miss Zelaya, but I'm not ready for this level of commitment.
Oh, great, you named her.
She named her.
I have always been Zelaya for as long as I can remember.
My apologies, miss. Just a bit of humor.
Take
So-
humor where you get it nowadays.
indeed.
Also as part of the investigation check, based off of your investigation, you don't expect many books to be passing through here.
Mm-hmm.
You would be expecting, especially based off of what the apothecary said, it's mostly word of mouth storytelling in town, so you're probably not going to be finding any place in town.
So,
But the closer you get towards the Sundered Lodge, that's where you start seeing more people walking around, presumably guards.
So, on that note, since it's more of a oral history type place, what kind of role would I need to find find wherever the local elders sit around and exchange tall tales?
Maybe
That's
we need to
might be
find a
the
bard.
best source of information.
The orator, the bard.
A bard would be good if there's a local one of any skill.
Well, what's your base intelligence score?
17.
17. I'll say, based off of what you're realizing and piecing together,
Mhm.
the Sundered Lodge seems to be the main gathering place for the entire town. So your
Mhm.
best bet is going to start looking there.
Well, fair enough, I suppose.
Alright. While we're...
And I suppose it's about the only place with, that's actually be able to do any research right now, assuming if there are any night owls that are not completely smashed.
Fair.
Mashed?
Smash.
Drunk.
You know.
Oh.
alcohol. Yeah.
Yes, metaphorically smashed, because it feels a bit like your head has been smashed into a brick wall in the morning.
Mhm.
So I've been told.
Yes.
Ugh. It's a good thing I don't drink.
Yeah, don't recommend it.
A little here and there is nice.
Drink for the flavor, not for the intoxication.
Drink for a bit of intoxication, and flavor if you can manage it. Don't expect too much from around these parts, personally, but...
That's fair. That's fair.
I never expect anything, so.
Well, good.
Convenient,
You're never
suppose.
disappointed.
but pleasantly surprised. Hopefully at least 25% of the time at a bare minimum.
Probably.
Depending on your personal outlook, of course. Perhaps you're surprised all the time. In which case, I both pity you and applaud your dedication to a positive mindset, I think.
Positivity. Good job,
Yes.
kid.
Yes.
How
So-
old are you?
That is also a good question.
She's racking her brain a little bit. Like,
Do you have a general guess?
I think I may be 17.
Oh my god, you are a child. Holy shit.
It's okay. It's okay.
I wasn't ready for this case, Liv.
Danny, we're not adopting her.
Thank God. No offense. But thank God.
She's a companion, not our child.
Great. Great. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Besides, we wouldn't want to have a custody battle with Vezra. I'm sure he's a nightmare in court.
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't
As
know
you
a
say
d-
that,
I'll have you know that I'm a blessing in disguise.
I'm certain you are, and at the same time, I still wouldn't want to have to go up against you in court of law if necessary.
You really don't. Let me tell you something. For your information, Chris Topher of the Walken clan happens to be the most feared lawyer in all the land. Trust me. You step in my court, I'll have your money and your house.
Are you this Chris Topher?
I guess you'll never know unless I take you to court. Now, will you?
What if we find someone else to take you to court against?
Not
Can I
gonna happen.
watch?
Hmm.
Shame. But fair.
It's an extra fee. It's an extra fee.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
I feel like
Perhaps
this turned
later.
into a really, really, really vague euphemism.
I don't
Oh,
think
hey,
it is,
Scythe.
but that's
I just
fair.
remembered. Did I see a bookstore for him?
no, you didn't.
Awesome.
No books.
Ah. No, this is not the most literate port I've found myself in, unfortunately, but I'm not terribly surprised. We figure we're going to, head back to
We're
the
gonna find a
bar.
bard.
Well, if there's
Yeah.
a local bard, but I'm other local bard, like one who's lived here their whole life, or at least significantly longer than a day.
We're gonna ask them about the Moon Mistress.
Yes, we're hoping for a bit of storytelling, if we can wring any fact out of the fiction.
As
I
long
suspect you'd be quite good at that. Well, at least wringing
I
fiction
mean-
out of people.
as they haven't smashed their heads into any brick walls lately.
Actually,
Why
something
would they-
that is very useful for bringing the information out
Wha-
of people's
That's
heads.
actually really.
Wait, who's smashing heads in the brick wall?
Metaphorically
Where's Jessica?
crashing. She went with Leorora.
She better
Like,
not
meet
touch
up
a
with
hair
him at
on
the
that
lodge.
on Liara's head. That innocent girl did nothing wrong. No heads better be smashed.
Really not, no, no
was
smashed heads.
metaphorical about.
The brooding blonde
Yes.
of Babylon will not touch the beautiful fairy lady. Nope.
No, Zelaya's
Wow.
fine. Zelaya's fine.
I,
And
I
your
think-
interest in Jessica is noted.
I think
Ew.
Ezra has a crush. Either that or he's got a crush on Leorora.
Or he wants Jessica to have a crush on his head.
Oh, that's the exact opposite of what I want.
You want to crush her head with your thighs? I don't think
What?
your thighs are strong enough for that.
I also don't think so.
You people are fucking
Oh,
nuts.
God.
Except for you, Zal. You're still a blessing in disguise.
No, we merely mentioned that it is easier that when we're looking for information in a tavern, it's generally easier to get straight answers when someone is not yet smashed. And she inquired as to the meaning. I
Ooh, are we going
suggested
back to the
that-
tavern?
Yeah.
Yes, we're going back to the lodge.
Ooh, the lady who runs the counter is pretty cute too. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She was really nice.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, we're heading back that way, and that also seems to be the only way that there are guards, and no wonder people getting dragged into the water without anyone noticing until a body washed ashore. If they only guard about 100 yards... I don't know. I have no idea in or out of character, but in character I assume I would have a general distance around the Sunned Lodge that they seem to actually bother patrolling.
So they seem to be patrolling the Sunned Lodge primarily because that's where a vast majority of the docks are.
Mm-hmm.
There is an occasional person in the warehouse district.
Okay.
Because those are the largest docks.
Sure. The
So it
valuable
makes
materials.
sense. Yeah, and also where most of the people are, especially the people from out of town.
Mm-hmm. No, it makes sense under normal circumstances. We're just not, strictly speaking, under normal circumstances.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Just thinking out loud on that last bit.
You seem to do that a lot. Ah!
Almost constantly. Look, when my brain is pretty much always running off of its feet in my head, sometimes it just slips right out.
Yeet.
Yes. Yes. So yes, back to the lodge.
Yes, please. I'm gonna need a drink after that. Okay.
Fair.
No bookshop. Sorry. At least not in the
Yeah.
area of town I went, so you'll probably have to do a bit more of a...
On our way through the market, I didn't see anything in a similar vein. This is not, as I said, a particularly literate community, and neither is there much trade in books going through this particular area.
Wow. That
Yeah.
almost sounded like not an insult. Wow.
Oh no, it was absolutely an insult. I don't know where you got the not an insult part.
Eventually,
So
you
you're
learn
just
to look
naturally a
past.
dick.
A little
Yes.
bit, yeah.
Yes, elf, as
Yeah.
I guess that's
as
why I'm
Unbending
half an ass.
Mountain so kindly pointed out earlier today.
I guess that's why I'm half a dick. Got it.
Mm,
It's
sure
part
they
of
have,
the charm.
I'm sure the apothecary can help you out with that.
It's enough to choke you out, elf. Anyway.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
Ugh. Boy, Vey, I need more ale than I thought.
Exactly.
Uh,
Shall we go?
Please.
I don't like looking suspicious like this.
That's fair.
Well-
You know, if you stood up straighter, you'd look less suspicious kind of in general.
But if I stand up straight, then people run.
That's not a bad thing.
That's
They leave
definitely
you
not
alone.
suspicious now, is it?
No, they leave you alone.
But I can see the problem, I suppose. It's just when you're crouched over like that and you lose about half a foot of height, you also look like you're constantly preparing to dart into the shadows like a rat, I suppose.
You
A
say
big,
that like I'm
shiny
not constantly
metal rat,
looking into, darting into the shadows at every possible opportunity.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
even
hey,
when you're not
Sai.
actively doing it.
Hey, Ziggs.
Hey, Sif, on our way back, can I keep my eye out for a place like a cobbler or something like that? You know, a shoemaker?
I've actually assumed that half of this conversation is standing right outside the damn door.
Of the lodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Never
That's
mind.
entirely fair. Like we.
I'm just gonna
halfway through the
push past
conversation,
him and
we
go
need to
inside then, because I really don't want to hear this.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised you kept it up as long as you did. I'm just not, going to let an opportunity for some friendly banter to go by.
Look,
Yeah, you
friendly
call that
banter,
friendly banter.
friendly banter is nice, but usually there's a point.
Yes, the point is to spend time with friends, was last I checked, but I suppose it'd be better over
You have your friend right there.
Yes, and the banter's been fantastic.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt. He was. Come along, Zal.
I suppose I'm coming on a bit too strong with these folk.
I'm starting to think that people don't like us, Case.
Honestly, it's me. It's not you. Don't worry about it. They like you just fine.
He poked his head out of
Like I
the
said-
doorway. You know, If you ever need tips on how to properly talk to people, let me know.
I think I'm doing just fine.
Oh yes, you're definitely knocking it out of the park. Can you come inside now?
I don't
Leia
know.
pokes
This
her
is
head out.
actually rather entertaining, and also, I'm not the only one throwing insults, so I
Zelaya,
don't feel like you are the best person to teach me anything.
Zelaya pokes her head out under Vesper's. I like you both. You're very interesting to listen to.
Honestly, I like you quite a bit too. It's
I
just
like
the
you
eating
too.
forks is a bit odd.
Don't recommend eating forks. It hurts.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I'm
And you've
glad
been
you
on the
learned
street
something
as long
important this
as-
morning, though.
You've been on the street as long as I have. You're willing
Please
to try
tell me,
anything, though.
Jessica. Please tell me,
Tell me
Jessica, and we are in this fucking chat.
Well, so backpedaling a little bit because you guys would have taken the long way to get here.
Mhm.
So Leah and Jessica are here first. So, you guys arrive at the
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Right. at the Sunned Lodge first. So, where are you guys gonna go first?
Bar, please.
Well, tavern is still open and running, and there is a barkeep behind the counter.
Walking up. Jessica's going to lean there. Is like, question for you.
Well, I might have an answer.
Do you have any imported ale?
Imported ale. Let's see here.
Something of dwarven quality.
Dwarven quality, unfortunately, isn't all that popular here. Let's see. Now you're making me look at the map real quick.
That's what I was asking. Imported.
Do you have any imports on tap?
The
I'd love an IPA.
the furthest we really get imports from, honestly, is going to be restaurant. Most of
No,
our
you played in the restaurant.
unfortunately, we don't carry anything that's strong. It's not exactly popular, so there's no point in bringing it in.
Ah, fuck. Fine, just, the best ale that you have.
Alright. So she goes behind the counter, she grabs a bottle that looks like it's about half empty, she pours you a glass. A good scotch that we have here, that'll be 2 silver.
She puts down 4. Kids change.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
Wait, shit, what was that I had? Oh, we'll just keep 4.
So Leah, what are you doing then?
Were we told to speak to anyone in particular, or like where to go within the lodge, or just that they were based within the lodge?
They're based within the lodge, but you do know that in the center of the room when you first go in is the round counter. And there are still, there aren't 5 people like there were earlier. There are still 2 people, though, that are working the counter that you could ask.
Sure, she will.
Alright, so as you approach, you see a bubbly individual who is probably drinking more coffee than she needs to at this time of night. Oh, hello, how can I help you?
I think Leah's just going to be a little bit straight to the point, although try and keep her voice down about what happened. And explain
Oh,
it to her.
yeah, that's not good, is it? And then, you want to speak to the son-in-law? Let me see who is in real quick. She pulls out a book from behind the counter, flips a couple pages. Okay, yes, Sandra is in. Let me go up and let her know that you want to speak with her. And just give us a few minutes. Hopefully it won't be too long, okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Alright, so she closes the book. She just lets her companion know what's going on, so they cover the table and they go upstairs. At this point, you hear the bickering of some other people as they're coming into the lodge.
Yeah, Jessica just
Or you
sets
mean
the scotch down.
they're bickering as they were standing outside, probably.
Yeah, so you start hearing the bickering outside at first, and then it slowly starts progressing to get closer towards the door. So there's two people inside bickering through the door that is open.
I feel like bickering is a strong word for what we were doing, but okay.
Not talking nicely. There you go.
I was trying to talk nicely.
There was an attempt, and there was a lot of anger.
And one bystander just
Not much
listening to
anger
it
on
all.
my side of things. I'm
No.
surprised that the bard took so much offense.
Oh, I didn't take any offense. I just like making you feel feelings.
I mean, I was having a pleasant time, so I suppose that counts.
See?
So
But
why were you
again-
having such a problem?
I had no problems at all.
Again,
I
It
was just
Jessica,
certainly
making-
sounded like you had a
So
problem.
Leah, this is what you hear as they're coming into the lodge.
It's called
Again,
playing
Jessica
the
just
part,
puts
Elf.
the
You
Scott
would...
Well, what do you
down.
think I'm doing?
next to Leah and just like, it's yours if you want it.
No,
Good to know that we're both just
watching
playing
and
a part, so
listening
shall
with
we
a
go get
raised
a drink?
eyebrow.
Round on me?
I mean, if you're paying.
Might as well. Do you think they serve anything here that Zalai could have?
I'm sniffing the air and I focus in on the coffee
Oh no.
smell.
Oh,
Like,
there
Oh
is-
no.
There isn't no coffee that is being served to customers.
Oh.
That's not. It's specifically for the staff, and apparently there's 3 empty pots.
Oh Jesus.
Been that kind of night.
Comes up and she's smelling like, oh, what is this?
Oh, that's no. No. Oh no. No caffeine for you.
What is
Just-
caffeine?
It's what's in that smell, and it is completely unnecessary for you.
Why do you say that? Just inhaling deeply, like,
Do you sleep?
not much. I'm actually
You don't need the coffee.
up more at night than I am during the day.
Don't you tell Zal what she can and can't have.
You know
Well, I
what?
mean, these
You're
are all
right. You should get her a cup of coffee.
these are all empty anyway.
And see,
so,
now you're trying to manipulate me into what you think I'm going to have as a bad time, but I can promise you, it'll be everything but.
And more outright sarcasm, but fair.
You know, if
Zal,
you wanted to
honestly-
ride the white lightning, you could just
Zal,
go to
honestly
the
though,
workshop.
I would recommend drinking this in the morning. Help you wake up better.
oh yeah, 'cause I imagine the two of us just had some gnarly mornings on the cart ride here. So I bet you.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Perfect example. You remember that grouchy asshole of a driver in like the second cart? He needed
Yeah.
coffee.
Yes, some people definitely need it in the morning. God forbid they be stuck in a caravan.
I'm gonna look at Jessica. What is she drinking?
He's a
A
brand of
scotch. A very strong scotch.
She hasn't really taken a sip of it yet.
I love playing
I'm-
Celia. She's such a wild card.
I'm gonna slide up into the closest empty chair next to Jess and just stare at that scotch while rattling my fingers on the table. So,
Or a glass of scotch for Vesra here, please.
what you got there?
My drink.
And it does look good.
Yeah, you can get some right over there. Bottle's half empty. You better get some before they run out.
So, what happened to the lady?
She's fine. You're just going to grab hold of that cup tightly.
You know, if you squeeze it any tighter, I'm pretty sure you're gonna break the mug. Supposed to relax when you drink. Sheesh.
To be fair and get your own.
I do believe the lady is uncomfortable with your proximity.
I think
no,
she's more.
I know a customer when they try to cheat me.
Still discomfort, just for a different reason, and that's entirely fair.
Dare you? Cheat you? I would never.
This isn't my first rodeo.
I would like to make an insight check on that. I would never.
Oh, oh, are we throwing this gauntlet? Are we throwing this gauntlet?
I'm genuinely curious.
You know what? You know what, Roll20? If you're gonna fuck me, now's the time. Otherwise, prepare. That's a pretty baseline roll for me. Go ahead.
So what's that insight check, Tiki?
That's what we're rolling.
Ratiki.
That's an 11. So yeah, he's on the level.
Yeah. Well, you think you mean specifically, I would never to Jessica specifically. Everyone else you don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone else might still be fair game.
Exactly.
You'll never know.
I won't.
Well,
Eat your fork.
I don't eat the forks. I just have 26 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, 25. My bad, I miscounted.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna order a nice glass of scotch myself. Because it does look good.
Okay, so you go up, you order some scotch. It is going to be 3 silver for a cup.
A cup? I just wanted a small glass.
3 silver.
Ooh.
Just take the cup.
Why do I feel like you're upcharging me?
Take it or leave it.
Because the barkeep don't like you. That's why.
Barkeep does like me. I didn't do anything wrong.
This is a new barkeep, dude.
Oh!
It's the night shift, buddy.
Oh, the night shift doesn't like anybody. He does. I'm gonna go ahead. You know what? I'll pay the 3. I think I got silver change. Where is my fucking money on my character sheet? Oh yeah, I got that. Oh yeah. I think I'm like one of the few people who actually has a decent chunk of change. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a seat. So I asked Jessica. Apparently the lady's fine. That's good. Any luck on the guards?
No. Not on our end,
No.
at least. They don't seem to patrol at night. Or at least not where we were at.
What?
I know, right?
They're worried more about out-of-town people causing mischief and thievery than they are about people being magically abducted from their beds and dragged into the water to drown.
Oh no, that's fair.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, at least for now.
So
I mean-
coming down from the stairs now is the same lady who had gone upstairs to speak with the Senate Lodge. Okay, Sandra, we'll see you now.
Finally.
I don't know why I'm suddenly going Arya. I don't know why.
I was really confused. I was like, Arya? Why are you here?
I'm not going to lie. I thought that's just what you were going for.
No, I'm not going Arya quite yet.
Okay.
Oh god.
Arya
Yeah.
transcends all barriers.
I forgot about Arya's
Arya's
voice.
campaign.
It's been so long since I've heard Arya.
Arya is fun, but she is not here right now.
Fair enough.
Oh god, you
Arya
talk about
can't come to
brooding.
the phone right now. Please leave a message after the log.
Arya! So you guys are led upstairs into to the top floor actually. It seems to be there's only a single door there, and as the person opens it, it looks like it's actually one large room. The entire top floor is.
Question: were we all invited up, or just Leorora?
Everyone who was within the group that wanted to speak with the Sunrise Lodge.
Very
Was
least,
invited up.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely
She's
go up.
assumed
I'm
the
interested.
person is assuming that you guys are together since you guys are, talking to each other.
That's fair. That's
Kind
fair.
of. Kind of.
Yeah,
She's not questioning it. It's not her
Fair.
job to question it.
fair.
She's also had 3 pots of coffee and is about to crash.
Yeah, that's gonna sting. That's definitely gonna hurt.
That's gonna
So-
be a mess.
Sal is following coffee smell like,
Yeah, so she lets you in, and once you're all in, she closes the door. Standing in the room is a singular tall woman. She has long blonde hair that's tied back into extremely loose ponytail, and underneath her hair reveals slightly pointed ears, marking her as a half-elf. Her skin is tan and riddled with wrinkles, showing her rather advanced age. Most of her clothing is simple, pants, shirts, and shoes, but her cloak is not. Her cloak is a bright red velvet that is pinned together using a brooch that shows a rising sun on the horizon. Ah, yes, she says. So, are you the adventurers who wish to speak with me?
That's
Yes,
who
we are.
us.
Alright, well met. My name is Sandra Louise, and I am one of the leaders of the Sunrise Lodge. And from my understanding, you had some information regarding the drowning, correct?
That would be right.
Alright, and if you may, would you be able to explain what you have discovered?
they were being kidnapped by Faye.
Probably.
By
that
by
is
Faye.
the short
Specifically-
version, yes.
Specifically, something is summoning Fae, and actually, I think I have an idea of what it is, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Anything that summons creatures that can mind control your average villager and take them to the depths to be drowned is unpleasant. I presume.
Any of you heard of green hags?
What is that?
Roll? What would that be? Just an intelligence roll?
Yeah, I will say that is a straight intelligence roll.
Oh, of course. Damn it.
That's a 2. I
Couldn't
rolled a
have-
3.
Well, there's my first nat 1 for the night, so no. In case Lev has never heard of green hags before.
I wouldn't think Jessica would have known, but I just
It's always
solidifies it.
worth a roll. You never know.
So far, no one has any idea what it is.
Yeah, you just see the other blonde shaking her head.
Yeah, no one else has a damn clue.
Yeah.
We're all very
Well-
confused.
Eh.
Well, I think our moon mistress might be a green hag.
So
And-
you've been hearing the stories then.
I don't think it's just stories. Considering
tied
I
something
spoke
up.
to the Fae that were summoned, and they said that they were doing their master's bidding.
Well, alright, so the rumor about the island being cursed and there being a moon mistress has always been just stories. The island, which we just leave calling the Cursed Isle because that's what everyone insisted being called, is not actually cursed. A long time ago, it was a Larazetto, a plague quarantine island when the plague came through many generations ago. It's off limits simply because it's not exactly something that we like revisiting.
How long has it been shrouded in mist?
Shrouded in mist.
Yes, even in the middle of the day.
Let's see, it's been there since I'd say maybe a few months. We thought it was just some weird weather anomaly coming through as
There's no way that is natural.
No. It seems to be caused by something that has taken up residence there and perhaps taking advantage of your local moon mistress myth.
Well, I suppose that is possible, and if that is the case, that is definitely something that warrants concern. Since you all seem already rather invested in this, I offer you a proposal. We,
ooh.
we at the Sunrise Lodge will offer you 500 gold pieces as a group to look into this and solve this problem for us.
600.
Roll a persuasion check.
Night. Oh,
I don't trust that die. I don't trust roll check for that one.
That's so valid.
Entirely valid.
Oh yeah.
So how's a 14 look?
14, let's see.
Certainly look worse.
And shall I add on one
Hey!
You don't need to.
thing? Okay.
600 then. Yes.
Also, we're going to need transport to the island. I'm pretty sure we can't all swim out that far. And I'm guessing finding someone to willingly ferry us across without some local incentive or local authority as to why we'd be heading out there would be rather difficult and potentially prohibitive cost-wise. If you have any sailors of your own, of course, that would probably be ideal.
We do not have a ship of that size that is particularly necessary.
Fair
If
enough.
you go to the fisherman's hut tomorrow, tell them that you are on an errand for the Sunrise Lodge. They should be able to give you a boat.
Excellent.
You will most likely need to row it yourselves, however. Sailors and such is not something that we at the Sunrise Lodge are in charge of. We manage the
Understandable.
volunteer guards and such.
That's more than understandable. I don't suppose any of us knows how to pilot a boat. Or whatever.
Nope.
I'm sure we could figure it out.
That seems simple enough. I'm just not claiming any expertise. Before we end up in the middle of a lake spinning in circles.
Nah, my skills are mostly in the forge. However, anything that you need in order to be able to, well, get a good arm in, which actually kind of flexes
I mean,
a
if
little
you
bit.
need someone to help row your boat, I mean, I'm sure. You know what? I've been around. I could probably give it the old try.
Old heave ho.
Yeah.
Something.
Well, I will leave the planning of what you plan on doing tomorrow to yourselves. Was there anything else that you needed of me tonight?
Is there?
Should we mention the person that we dropped, or that Leorora dropped off at the apothecary tour, or
That might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
yeah?
Yes, so she is under... yes, the lady that told me said that you were sent by Lenia, so it makes sense. I will check in with her later.
Yes. We don't know who she was, but if the pattern holds, she was probably another visitor to the town. If there's a pattern.
Unfortunately, there does not seem to be a pattern, but I will go investigate this myself.
How many bodies have there been?
Within the past few months since the mist showed up, primarily.
Let's see, since the mist showed up, I would say... about a dozen or so that have succeeded. About half of that have survived.
Really? Fascinating. And it's all been pretty much just whoever.
Yes, there doesn't seem to be any pattern of sort that are volunteers have been able to figure out. Same with
And
the
there's always a
apothecary.
body that walk, and there's not been any just missing people, or no significant number of missing people. With no
No,
remaining-
not that I know of.
So they're not killing them for their bodies. It's interesting.
And then you see as you're speaking, Sandra is actually getting like another cloak on top of her cloak, and is actually getting ready to head out.
Oh,
if you,
oh,
like I
getting-
said, I am going to investigate this myself to speak to our apothecary. If you do not mind, I will ensure when I return that your rooms are paid for yourself, so that way you may stay overnight.
Oh, thank you.
Very kind.
Be careful out there.
Make
Oh,
sure
yes.
you keep your ears covered.
And don't do anything
Um,
I wouldn't do.
Which is not comforting.
I
And
mean,
as-
it might be a low bar, but it is in fact a bar.
Yes, well, the bar should at least be higher than my heels, I would assume.
Ooh.
And she opens the door to let you out first.
I feel like those were jabs at me, but I did nothing wrong.
I guess you just have one of those faces. I'm not sure why.
You mean a face that that makes people swoon? I know. I've been told that 100 times in my lifetime.
As
Boy.
you
I
guys
mean,
are...
the number
both
of
of
women
you.
who appear to want to keep you under their boot lately, I've been in.
I mean, what if I like that?
I was just
I
about
know,
to say,
that's
is
what
that
I
not
mean.
the point?
It
Well,
depends
if I
on
had
the
to
woman.
pick up both of you and kick you out of here.
I walk out the door. I walk away.
I left before I started that line. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that, but I couldn't let it go.
Lucky, I need the facepalm emote, please.
We just need to change your icon
Thank you.
in everything
Yeah.
to that emote. You just
Hashtag facepalm.
yeah.
Here, I got you a Ryan Reynolds face palming.
I have one saved somewhere. I'm just too lazy to go finding it.
Oh, what's my favorite gift?
Maybe I don't have one. Anyway, so you guys are ushered out of the main room of the lodge.
Here it
Yes.
is. The dreaded double face palm.
Yeah, so Sandra leaves. So, what are you guys doing now?
Well, honestly, if there's no well, it doesn't sound like the local mythology and lore is going to be of much use to us, unless the last several months have started new rumors swirling. Honestly, it's probably best to head to bed.
Probably a good idea.
No, actually, I have one thing. And she's looking over to Leah. Exactly
Oh, I
what
can help you with that. You can just see in her eyes that Zala's not sleepy at all. She's a little bit injured, but she's not looking bad.
Again, she's looking over at Leah. What exactly is a green hag?
Well, they're Fae.
Got that much down?
And would have the ability to summon others.
What? More importantly,
Oh.
what kind of things do these particular Fae want? Why would they want to drown? Why would it want to drown people and not, say, eat their bodies for food?
What would I know, Scythe?
Scythe?
Do we have a scythe?
I'm here. I'm just looking at something because thought the stat block gave me more information, but it doesn't.
I think it's in Volos. For green hags. could be wrong.
No, it's just
Mordecai
in the.
Huh.
No, it's just in the basic thing.
But I know one of the books went like really in depth with them.
Which is typically Volos, but only for a limited number of species.
So-
maybe it was one of the regional books.
What you know is that hags like to dabble with fate. That's not a huge surprise. Green hags are the weaker of the hag family, as far as I recall. So, knocking on wood that I'm actually correct on that stat. They themselves do not have any summoning ability, but there are items that could be used to summon things, which they do exist. Most likely, based off of what information you're having, it seems that the hag might be interested in the souls of the people rather than the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
then.
certainly bad. And it does look like there's a fairly extensive hag entry in Volos. I'm trying not to read too much of it as I scan through, but see if I can. I don't know if I can send you this link.
No, it's okay. I'll look it up later. Just
No
Fair
worries.
enough.
I just
So
remember it being like really in depth on how they work and shit. So I don't remember stats.
I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not sure how in depth it gets into green
Here,
hags
there it is. I found it.
specifically,
Oh,
but-
cool. You got it.
Let's see. Usually, one thing that catches your attention. Usually, they do dark bargains with people,
Mm,
so it's possible that they're doing a dark bargain with something else, and you're just not sure.
that could be some sort of warlock using a green hag's power or making a contract with a green hag with these souls. Unpleasant. But something good to keep an eye out for. We don't want to get blindsided by some mortal practitioner while we're attempting to take down a hag. Or any other sort of fae that it might be able to conjure.
Indeed.
It's good to know, I suppose. Maybe I'll have a glass of wine before I head to bed.
That actually sounds really nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna go see what I can, what the barkeep has in the way of wine.
Wine.
Wine, port
Let's
with
see.
water, whatever he's got. Not gonna be terribly picky.
There is a nice wine from Whitestone that will cost you a gold a cup, though.
How much for the bottle?
So that's not a bad question.
We'll say that's about 7 gold.
I'll put that down.
Heck, I'll go halvesies with you on that one.
Alright.
Zal's just followed you guys. It's like,
I'll do 4 gold, you can do 3.
Fair enough.
And then when you guys go downstairs, the person behind the desk will give you guys keys for rooms, as Sandra let them know what was going on the way out.
Curiosity. How many keys?
Let's
I'm
see.
assuming we're expected to double up for the whole...
She would have given you 3 keys. I believe that's enough. 1, 2.
5, 6, 7. Okay, no, that makes sense. I don't suppose you wanted to go back and hang out with Ziggy again, did you, Zell? Or Zal? Or
Who's Ziggy?
Who the fuck
not
is Ziggy?
Sorry, Vestra. God. Sorry, the parentheses are messing with me a little bit.
yeah,
Apparently.
I was kind of hoping to get something to drink too. I mean, I never
Right.
actually drank, so I don't have a clue.
He's gonna offer... Bernie's gonna offer his cup and be like, do you want a sip?
Start you with a sip and see what you think. Might not be to your tastes. But yes, I suppose we can pick up the spare. Vestra, I suppose we'll just have to bunk with,
Oh, I'll certainly sleep with Vestra.
so.
But right now, I just want to.
Oh.
I just want a little taste.
Yeah, no,
actually-
I'm keeping an eye on her. She can bunk in the same room.
Cool.
Wasn't sure, because I'm just kind of like, Counting. Failing to count because with rhythm in the chat,
There's six players.
yeah, there's six players, but now there are 8 people in here, and instead of just being able to subtract 1 from the list of names, now I have to remember to subtract 2 to
It's
get the
okay,
numbers
I had
right.
to look over at the players to see the number next to it.
Yeah.
It's to realize.
Except right now I only see 5 players.
Well, I
and
do 5 plus
Lucky
lucky.
is offline.
5 plus lucky.
5
Fair
plus
enough.
lucky because lucky is
So
special.
also, so Zelaya, roll me a d4 for me.
All right.
You actually don't mind the wine. The first time drinking it burns a little bit, but then you remember you're a tiefling, so it doesn't burn quite as much.
That's
You're like, wait, I'm a
weird.
tiefling. I have resistance to fire
Um,
damage.
Once you get past the burn, it actually does
That's not how
taste
that
quite
works, but-
sweet.
Kind of like fruit juice.
Basically.
It is effectively fruit juice.
Sure.
Just it's been left in a barrel a bit longer than your average fruit juice is all.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
You all in your
It's-
wine.
He
It's a
just
bit more
raises his
complicated.
scotch. He just raises his glass of scotch towards Jessica.
And that's bread that's been left in a barrel for far too long.
Ugh.
Yeah, and it's still better than that. She just takes a good sip.
Feel like waking up with a hangover, so wine it is.
I'm gonna open my small little case and I'm gonna pull out my violin and I'm just gonna play a little tune to myself while I drink my scotch in
Is
between notes.
it wrong that I imagined you pulling out like the world's smallest violin when you described that? Like just the way you described it and talking about how you're gonna like sip at your scotch in between, I'm just like, oh, he's such a sad man.
You know what? You know what you have done?
Hmm.
You're giving me an idea for when I get prestidigitation.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh
perfect.
god.
I approve intensely.
Vezra, give me a performance check.
Okay, sure. Let's see if my fucking violin's in tune.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a 20.
It
Yep,
is.
nah.
It is
Nice.
indeed.
In tune, and it is a beautiful song. It has a slightly sad undertone, but it's still beautiful.
Oh, it definitely does.
I must say, your sustain that you hold on that thing while you're taking a drink is rather impressive.
That's actually super impressive.
The
God
secret
damn.
is, he says as he puts the bow down from the violin.
He's
Sip
got a shoulder strap.
between you sip between songs. It's not hard, people. Jeez.
Yeah, it's more along the lines of you actually sustain the music from one to the next. It's rather impressive.
I'm not playing while I'm drinking, Elf.
That's literally what you described, though.
Right, and I corrected myself before.
Oh, okay. I apologize, I misheard.
Huh. Whatever you
Jesus.
say.
What? I have a
Ears and
no. You know what
smoking
I've done?
earbuds.
I've effectively attached the shot glass to the end of the bow, so every time I pull the bow back, I can go. Okay.
Else to remember the cello player from the I Like Tofu song?
Yes.
Don't you also have Mage Hand singing?
Oh wait!
There
That's
you
what I
go!
was thinking.
Damn it!
You've
I
been drinking while
know.
playing.
Just when I thought I couldn't possibly be any better, Scythe comes in with the. You have Mage Hand, right? Yep.
That is
That's what I
magnificent.
figured you were referring to.
Now you
Like,
got
you
me over
know-
here.
Like, considering the chin rest, you'd still want to be waiting, like, in between notes or while you're holding a long note or something so that, you know, moving your jaw wide enough to take a sip doesn't interrupt anything, but...
No, you're just gonna chug while the mage hand plays the violin.
There you go.
The mage hand, unless you are a arcane trickster rogue, it is not that deft. It is deft enough to help you drink a glass of scotch without, you know, like shoving a cup into your eye filled with alcohol. It's deft enough for that. It is not deft enough to play the violin without some serious DM intervention. I think that's.
Oh, music. Anyways, you folks seem to travel a lot. What's music like back in the, what was it that you said, Menagerie Coast?
Yeah, Menagerie Coast.
What's it like
And
out
it's
there?
not terribly different from here. A lot of sea shanties
A
in Port
lot of
Taldor'ei.
sea
Oh, I
shanties.
love sea shanties.
I didn't get to experience too many of them firsthand, but you could always hear them with the ships coming in to port
Mhm.
and heading out and whatnot. And lots of good. Okay, I don't actually know, so I'm just going to make something up if the DM's okay with it.
I'm all ears.
Are you talking about
Lots of small string quartets, lots of chamber music in particular. Not a lot in the way of chamber music, but that might have just been the particular location.
Hey, Scythe.
Plenty of soloists,
Hey,
but it was a
yeah.
big enough city that we'd have actual. Oh, sorry.
This is the player knows this, but I'm wondering if Jessica knows this. Does she know
Yo.
about the Coliseum over in Port Taldor'ei?
No, you would not.
Okay then.
I was going to say in our small time there, it did not actually come up to our characters at least. Did
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
I just know about the tradition
but yeah,
they
Case
have over
Left
there
would
each
know
year.
about it, but-
But go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that Case Left would have lived in Port Damali long enough to know that it existed. It just hadn't occurred to me to ask about it.
You know, the true mark of a musician isn't being able to play a song that you hear, but it's being able to turn your feelings into actual music. Create your own songs.
It's not too dissimilar in its own way.
I made a song back when I traveled with a crew of my, a band of folks that I knew.
I would be more than happy to hear it if you would be okay with playing it. Or not so many good memories with that particular band.
Oh, no, they were like family. Just different time of in my life. And the song wouldn't be really complete without them playing backups.
Understandable.
Are both you and Zelaya, wasn't it? You from the same troop?
Oh, she's not a musician.
Damn it, Kelly, why do you have to leave when I...
Yeah. Though all of you guys, as you guys are talking, there's now a pink flower that has appeared behind Leah Roar's ear. Out of nowhere.
That's impressive.
I agree.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
The
Look at her ear.
The
Flower.
flower.
Oh. Does that happen often?
From time to time.
Is that something you can make
Uh,
happen?
Oh, it wasn't me.
What?
Jessica starts looking at the others.
Don't look at me. I ain't got a clue how that magic stuff works.
Again,
Oh,
a bit outside of my particular.
It's impressive either way.
Indeed. I have been incredibly rude. Bernie, do you think we should offer Miss Leorora a drink?
Yeah. Do you?
We do
want
have
some?
an entire bottle here. We can get you another. You can get you a glass
Mhm.
easily enough.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Trust me, I tried.
Are you,
uh,
it's something that we said, Miss Leora.
No, just not much of a drinker.
That's fair.
Not your cup of tea.
Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna actually get up and I'm gonna go to the man behind the counter. Yeah, excuse me. Do you actually have any tea that's available?
Is there a specific type of tea you're looking for?
A nice tea that can prep one for bed, so to speak, like a nice nightcap tea, so to
Chamomile.
speak. No,
Something herbal
Let's
blended.
see.
go back to the table and wait for me, elf.
It's not that big of a room. And you're not particularly quiet, which, for a bard, is actually useful.
So the barkeep will come back, with actually like a fresh pot and like the settings. And there will be an Earl Grey tea that is there.
You have any cream, milk, maybe a little bit of honey?
They will come back, get a little bit of like what people put in tea.
Cream,
So
milk,
cream,
honey.
milk, honey, sugar.
Other tea.
we heard you like tea, so we got tea for your tea.
We
I'm
decided
gonna-
put tea in your tea so you could have tea while you tea.
I'm gonna slide him a gold coin.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you.
Does he have a name, or is he just bartender number 2?
They are bartender number 2. They started
Okay,
out as
fair.
female and somehow turned male, so it's a they now.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Their
but
name is
you were
Alex.
rolling with it, so I wasn't going to question it.
Their name is Alex, and depending on the angle you look at them, their gender changes.
Listen,
I mean,
we're not
what's
doing
behind your
goblin
bar?
goblin, alright?
Alcohol!
I'm gonna.
So what gender are you? Yes.
I'm
No, I
going
mean,
to
what's in your
approach
pants?
the table again with the tea set, and I'm going to set it down in the middle, and I'm gonna slide Leora an empty cup. Not much of a drinker, but you know, he stated cup of tea, and I thought there's no alcohol in this.
So you want there to be, but I'm just saying it's not an impossibility depending on what kind of day you've been having.
Yeah, she'd happily take some tea.
There you go. I'm gonna finish my scotch before I even remotely try to have any tea.
Fair.
And no, I will not butcher a scotch by mixing it with the tea.
Yeah, that's
Not a
fair. That's fair.
savage.
I was going to say you might butcher the tea while you're at it. I would not choose scotch of
No.
alcohols I would put in tea. I hear gin is a pretty good compliment in
Gin.
general.
Gin is good
Yeah.
for Earl Grey. I've got Earl Grey gin in my fucking cabinet.
Mm. Yeah, that actually sounds really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
TK,
guessing
what
it's
tea?
because they're both floral.
Let me just ask it. TK, what tea don't you have in your cabinet anymore?
What David does have in his cabinet.
Lost quite a few others, because
Good.
dear sweet God in heaven, there are a lot of types of tea, and mostly I just stick to the ones that are made from the actual tea plant, much less the enormous variety of herbal mixes that are sold as tea.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
there's a lot of tea. There is so much goddamn tea.
Yes,
Like there's so much goddamn coffee.
between the
Mhm.
two of you, you guys could open a tea store and you would be able to run a year without buying anything.
We have enough varieties, yes, but we wouldn't be able to supply a tea drinker with tea, so we'd be
No.
a little up shit.
Just us.
Yes, the two of us would be fine, yes.
Alright,
Also,
so
I totally have a link for this.
that's fair. Alright, so was there anything else you wanted to do with your evenings before taking a long rest?
Kelly back yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey!
Hey.
What time you got back?
Okay, it was stated earlier about about Vesra and Zalia possibly being from the same place. He said no.
Oh, cause she was asking if we were in the same troupe, and I said that she's not a musician,
Oh.
so
Nope.
we're curious about you, Zal. So you might want to fill in the blanks.
In fact, I want to continue with that. Okay, then when exactly did you two meet?
We met in Tersfield.
Mm-hmm.
Although we are both apparently from Westrun. Or no, that's not right. Is it?
I'm from Western, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I've lived on the streets pretty much my whole life. I go and I look for food at night, and I pretty much slept during the day.
Hmm.
One night, forgive me if I butcher this name.
Valid.
One night I was following Sahanin. She was
Sahanin.
Sahanin. She was disguised as a cat. I followed her to a cart. And, well, I climbed in after her. Before I knew it, we were off, and she and I were in Tersfield. She got out of the cart and led me, well, to Vezra because I lost her. I got hungry.
May I make a religion check?
Feel free to.
I'm probably gonna butcher this.
Mind if I join in on that?
Yeah, y'all are welcome to.
Well, not that dice. We're not rolling that one. That one dropped.
Sorry, what check are we
Roll.
making?
Religion.
Religion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom! Nat
Oh.
20. I know who
Holy.
Sahanin is. I'm half elf.
So, TK, you have no goddamn clue.
Just like everything else.
Keselev, you have heard stories and you know of Sahani, but you don't know anything specific.
Fair enough.
Though Jessica, you might have heard the name in passing, but it's not familiar to you.
Do I at least know if that's a goddess or not?
You would recognize it as a deity that is probably worshipped, but they're not a common god this far.
Okay.
Vestra. So, Sahani Moonbow is the elven deity that is actually the patron deity of Singorn. Also known as the Moon Reaver, she is the elven goddess of death, dreams, heavens, journeys, the full moon, moon elves, star, and transcendence, and is probably one of the most, if not the most powerful female member of the Celadrine, aka the elvish deity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, naturally. I see. Time. That's Wait a moment. You mean you saw a deity as a cat?
Well, yeah, she always comes to me as a cat.
You just see this look of concern, actually.
I mean, it's possible more along the lines of the cat was something of a prophet. Sending, speaking through her. Deities are wont to do such things without actually being able to manifest themselves, so I hear.
You want to speak to somebody, you don't take the form of that cat.
Elves can be weird.
She
As
doesn't,
I've come to know.
Indeed.
doesn't even really speak. I just follow her. She leads me to food, to a place where I could rest for the day. She led me to Vezra. What can I say?
Not a, it's definitely the most beneficent cat I have ever heard of. Assuming you yourself are not a cat. And I'm fairly certain at this point that you are not.
You just see this big grin come over her face.
He looks
Ah,
over
but
at-
could you
Fairly certain,
imagine?
but not entirely convinced.
No, he looks over at Zal and he just goes, "They haven't noticed."
I've noticed what?
It's the tiefling bits that are throwing me off.
I mean, meow.
There's a
Perception
lot
check,
going
do I see a
on, and
cat?
I need more wine.
So make a perception check, Chaos.
What boy.
Actually,
2.
You get distracted because as you're drinking, you accidentally spill a bit of scotch on yourself.
Suck it out of the shirt before it goes bad.
ooh,
In this
sweet.
house, we don't waste alcohol.
So wait, Kelly, why are you doing a perception? What are you doing?
I'm also looking for a cat. I mean,
Okay.
Cat.
Okay.
Is there a
There's a
tavern
cat.
cat?
Oh boy.
Is there a tavern tabby? Oh.
So you don't see a cat, but you do notice that Leah's tea is disappearing when she's not drinking it.
wow. Leah,
Hmm.
your tea seems to be well, I don't know how much like tea, like water is tea, but it's like your tea was in the bright sun for a little bit of time. It's shrinking. Doesn't exactly know how to say evaporating.
I love that, though.
That is a magnificent sentence, yes.
The tea is shrinking.
The tea is
Keeps shrinking.
Honey, I shrunk the tea.
I'm staring at her teacup now, and I am thoroughly invested.
So, Professor, now that you're actually actively paying attention, the tea is going down ever so slightly on its own.
Is this how the bar makes money? Disappearing tea?
I mean,
It's not the bar.
What?
I'm very
I mean,
confused.
and she's going to point to the flower that's behind her ear and say, "What do you think gave me this?"
fascinating.
What?
Something we
Things
can't
give you
see.
flowers,
can
and in
she-
exchange they drink tea?
Can she quietly say in Sylvan, "You can show yourselves if you want, it's okay"?
That's... Okay.
Zell just looking with huge eyes at Leah now. Like,
so-
what?
As you say that, you guys see that there's like a shimmer around Leah's teacup, and you see 3 pixies that are now looking at you guys.
Oh,
Their wings flutter and they kind of fly up, and they almost are dancing in a circle above Leah's head.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute!
Leah's going to say
now-
to Vestra that they were enjoying his music.
Well, a sly grin forms on his face. I'm picking up the bow, and I'm gonna play a jaunt.
Well, I used to be a farmer and I made a living fine.
Oh.
Stretching and along the CP line.
Yeah, just looking at it.
Oh, I see you know this one.
By the gods, what?
The times went by and though I tried, the money wasn't there. And the bankers came and took my land and told me fair is fair.
The fairies are quite enjoying this upbeat tune and are dancing above Vesra currently.
Oh,
What are you again?
so Leia is like leaning back dangerously in her chair, just watching them. Like,
Was Jessica talking
Okay,
to Leah?
I'm looking
Yes.
at... Yeah, okay, there you go.
Well, I'm a furbog.
A Furbolg is, Shit, I forgot.
She
who
is
we are.
not. How dare you? She is pretty and not shit.
Sorry, help me here.
What exactly am I helping you with? What are you trying to do?
How
blanking
much
on
does
Furbolg?
Jessica know about Furbolgs? Since she's from Restroom, I would say she's at least seen some.
You've heard of
Oh,
furbolgs,
generally
and you might have seen maybe 1 or 2 in passing. They're not hugely common in Taldor'ei.
They mostly prefer nature.
Or in towns and cities?
Yeah, that.
Okay, sure,
Yeah.
Again, I'll just go with that.
Yeah. So
I've only seen your kind every now and then. Are you Are you like Faye yourself?
Well, furbolgs are sort of to a point, but I have known some Fae since I was young.
Interesting.
I'm gonna motion towards, you know, if you're looking for people who are touched by the Feywild, so to speak, the smart one there and part of me are generally that's what, if you believe all the rumors about elves and
Generations removed. Many
yes.
generations removed, depending on who you ask and what sort of elf you are. I know there's some
Surrounded
relation
by
to them,
tree
but
huggers.
nothing significant.
Okay, for your information, I don't hug trees. I hug women and men.
Out of curiosity, who here all speaks Sylvan?
I mean,
Nope.
I definitely
Nope.
don't.
Hit me.
Just
hit
gonna
me
be
up when,
me.
just
Yeah,
hit
I
me
think
up when
it's
you
just,
speak.
no.
Hit me up with that celestial dog.
Okay, Lucky, I'm messaging you because
Okay.
the pixies are speaking in Sylvan.
It's loud, almost like
Oh,
French,
this is gonna be
but
fun.
more like bells than French.
My family, my immediate family at least, hails actually from the deserts, not so much the forests. I hear there's some very deeply entrenched forest elves on this continent. Singorn, I believe?
Yeah, Vesera abruptly stopped playing the violin the moment he mentioned Singorn out loud.
Ah, you're familiar with them. I hear they don't have the best reputation with outsiders, or halfling, or half-elves. It's a bit of a shame. The elves where I'm from are significantly less stuffed up their own a-holes. As much as it is possible for an elf.
You suddenly hear Jessica just utter in Dwarven.
Another language
Just
I don't
muttering in
speak.
Dwarven.
Who knows Dwarven?
Oh, don't look at me. I know
Nope.
common, elvish,
The
and
god
celestial.
knows Dwarven, so you can message me what you're
I
saying.
I have 5 languages. None of them are Dwarven.
Shall I go ahead and put it in the
Just put it in your we do
I'm
have
doing
a
it, I'm
private
doing
chat.
it.
So I just want to know what you're saying, just out of sheer
I will
curiosity.
say this though. After what Case said, and he abruptly stopped the music, he does look up towards the pixies a moment and sorry, folks, the venue is abruptly closed, and I'm going to put my violin in the case, and I'm going to finish my scotch rather quickly, and I'm going to go, well, look at that, it is time to go to bed time.
Yes, it is rather late.
Sorry we offended you there.
No, it's understandable. Again, my apologies.
The pixies at this point wave, and they give you a proper goodbye, Leah, and then they seem to disappear out of nowhere.
They're so cute. Oh, by the way, is a 12 high enough to stay tipped back in my seat, or do I fall?
You fall back. With a crash.
Oh shit. You good?
Not giving you a full cup next time.
I didn't even drink the whole one.
Definitely not giving you a full cup next time.
Definitely not letting you get anything else.
What can I say? I wanted to see.
No, it's understandable. Just, if the alcohol is going to put you that off your balance, you'd probably best stay away from more than a sip or two.
Gonna grumble a little bit. Scythe, do they have, like, chocolate?
No. They would not have chocolate.
Not in this
Darn.
podunk
Down a
town.
confectioner. I don't know, there might be a confectioner in the market somewhere.
Fair.
It's not.
Actually, I was just
It's
thinking
enough
more
of
like
a
a...
port that cocoa beans might come through.
What exactly are you looking for, Kelly, then?
I was just thinking of hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate? Not during the summertime.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, with that said, was there anything else anyone wanted to do before going to bed for the evening?
Nah.
Nope.
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 I'm just gonna
Okay.
wait for Zal. That's all.
Okay, so what we'll do then is we will say you guys get a long rest, and let us use this opportunity to take a break.
Yeesh.
Cause I have to pee.
Go
Do
So,
your thing. How dare you, Kasalif? How
What?
dare you?
Oh.
Oh, bring up Singorn or?
Mm-hmm.
so 15-minute break, guys.
Okay.
Well,
I'll be
I
back.
mean, if you're going to have a dark and tragic past,
Oh,
someone's going to
I've
have
never
to
been.
poke at it eventually.
I've never been.
Oh, I know. I figured probably not. Considering what I read about Singorn, I'm pretty sure if you had been, you might have been stoned.
Literally.
No.
Not.
By the
No,
way-
I would have just been ignored or looked down upon.
Yeah.
Or had rocks thrown at you until you ran out of town, or
No,
died.
because then I would have just dissonant whispered to them until they died.
There, you'd be facing some significant numbers. I think.
And
Fuck
that's
you.
why
And
Vesper
other
is not
mages, for
allowed
that
Singorn
matter.
I
anymore.
do what I want.
Suffice to say, I didn't assume you'd been to Singorn. I just know that they have a bad enough reputation with half-elves in general that
I'll
I
be
can
right back on my
understand
end.
to some extent why
Eh.
it'd be a sensitive subject.
Before I go up to my bed,
She's not here.
I just want to clear this with TK and Kaslip here.
Mm.
When I handed you back the tea, there was like a gold stuck to the side of it because
Oh.
that was a lot of money.
I mean, do you mean the wine?
Yep, the wine.
Okay, sorry, just checking.
Oh.
I'm just like, we didn't
You're
pay
good.
for the tea.
We paid for the wine because reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will respond to that later. I need to go to the bathroom like now. So Brim.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same. Alright.
Hey,
BRB.
Sorry.
before you go, do you want to know what she said?
I am curious. I did roll an insight to see if K-Celev would be able to tell if it's like your typical dwarven elf hating dwarvish kind of thing, or
Have you gotten a response back from that yet?
fair enough.
If you haven't, I'm not telling you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh man, I love playing Zalea. She's just funny.
Leo was almost going to ask Jessica what was wrong with tree hugging.
God,
You know,
she's adorable.
On your way up to bed, you should. Like once the elf and the half elf have left, it's like, what's wrong with tree hugging? Some of my best friends are trees. All right, AFK.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so fun. We are an interesting party. And they've already tried coming up with a name for us.
Never even thought about that yet. I just for the moment, I'm kind of treating this as like an introductory before I actually go and play a dwarf myself.
Oh, cool.
Like be raised by a dwarf, yeah, they'll definitely be a gateway for me.
Yeah.
I actually did
Gonna-
find a song that Vesser played on his violin, though.
Oh, nice.
I'll be right.
Supposed to be a sad song, so you know.
Oh, Chaos. I think Jessica will be almost super easy to make in Daz.
I think he's BRB.
I think so too. Just plain white shirt and slacks. Looks like. I'm not quite sure what the straps are too, but Maybe to the cloak? And I think I could almost get this hair. But seriously, I can't wait to start doing character art for you guys. Like I said, Lucky's probably going to be the hardest. Hmm.
And Sahanine took me, helped me find Vesra. Yeah, at your peril. At your unsafety.
Hey, one of these days we should get together and do yours. Do Vezra.
I'm working the next 10 days straight, so I mean,
Ah.
it's gonna be a while.
Well, maybe I'll just PM you some maybe hair and clothes options.
Fair
I think
enough.
that's the big thing here.
Sounds like a nasty fucking shift.
It's just my job, man. It's not a shift. I build sheds for a living, so it's more of buildings.
Ah, that would explain the schedule, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just telling Ziggy here about making art for Vezra.
Oh yeah, I caught that. Good stuff.
Like I said, Lucky's gonna be the toughest one of all of them.
Fair.
Maybe one day if we find my old bard troupe, I'll be able to play my magnum opus. It is a blast from the past for anyone who's ever played video games. Honestly, I just threw the name of my bard band, and I did one of those. What's it called? One of those name generator things.
Mhm.
Oh, cool.
And I got a really good one. Like, I really thought it was kind of good. The Smooth Vandals Club.
Oh, nice.
I was like,
that is
yo,
good.
this is tight.
That's some good shit.
I
Oh.
have returned.
There's
Hello.
Hello.
It looks like
So
we are
Kelly, I
gone.
love you. I love you dearly. But the
Love
way
you
that
too.
it was, but the way that it was worded, Kai.
What?
Oh, that is totally fine. I couldn't stop laughing.
I came into this at a really weird spot.
Did I say something wrong?
No, it's
Okay.
no, it's you didn't say anything wrong, but the way that you worded things
Sorry for you being 12
Animal.
years old.
animal handling made sense.
Uh,
You're trying to do it.
wow.
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 Wow, Luigi.
Kinky.
Listen.
The
No.
fuck did I come back
knew you
to?
were into crystals and stuff,
Wow,
but I
Luigi.
didn't know you went that far in the.
I just come back all of a sudden I hear kinky. Like, what?
And then
Oh, God.
Waluigi.
It's safe. It's a safe bet.
We were talking about Waluigi fan fiction. Don't worry about it.
Dude, don't go anywhere near it, frankly. It's fucking
You had a Bohemian Rhapsody.
oh god, no.
We are number one.
Sorry, I'm part of the internet that is
Waluigi.
in the minority of not even ironically enjoying Waluigi, so.
Same. I love
Yeah.
him so much.
It just, I don't. Mostly I hate. any hate I have for him is really more along the lines of like the fandom harassing the shit out of Sakurai and stuff when he didn't get into Smash or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. I got my Daisy. I'm happy.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Like, finally, a reason to play Princess Peach.
Oh, I wonder if my phone's charged yet. I got some good pictures of Toby sitting in the kitchen window. So good. Actually, I'm gonna check those real quick. Or check my phone.
Choosing.
Jeez.
I give it a 3.
You're excused.
You're excused.
I swear, I turned away from the mic.
Uh-huh. Totally, no doubt. Nope.
I give it a 3.
You wanna know how close to the mic I can be? I got this big fucking thing in front of me. I can just give her like right up here.
I'm aware.
Don't you start with that close to the mic shit.
Hi,
Are we doing
everyone.
ASMR now?
This is me whispering into my microphone at a normal me whispering volume. If you actually want to lose your eardrums, I will actually raise it to maybe a stage whisper, and then we can go from there and see if anyone survives. How's that sound?
You really want me to actually get into it? Because I can say just one word.
I'm listening.
Moist.
Moist.
We're not doing porn ASMR right now.
Your moist has no power here.
Well, not with me. I can't speak for everyone else, but
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Oh. Oh, you muted him. Oh no. Oh no. Toby in the window. Toby in
I
the
love you guys, you
window.
know that, right?
Yes. Yes, we
No,
do.
it's gonna be hilariously funny.
I literally just said I can't speak for anyone else. I just said he didn't have any power over me with his moist. That's... I didn't start this. Honestly, I was pretty sure someone would be offended by it, but... I didn't want to speak for anyone.
You know, I want Jessica to be the embodiment of the saying, girls don't start fights, but they can finish them.
That's valid.
So what do you guys think?
I love Toby.
I think I sent.
Yep.
Oh, Toby.
Y'all know it's delicious.
Laser eye kitty.
I don't want to yawn, damn it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's rather impressive, really.
Wow, that third one did not turn out good. But I like the way her eyes are
the
glowing.
laser eyes. I had a picture of a zoomed-in laser eyes of Arthur as my phone background for a long time. Just as a, if
Cool.
anyone picks up my phone and tries to unlock it, they're getting laser kitty eyes. That was fun.
Y'all know what's good.
What?
Fucking mochi ice cream. Shit's good. Oh, really?
Okay.
Aw, Scotty.
Is that so Scotty?
So, 15 minutes has passed. Is everyone here?
Here.
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 Lucky, I'm assuming you never left?
Gasp.
Uh-oh.
Maybe she did.
The one time.
Oh, kitty.
Yeah, don't mind her. She's just gonna yell.
Oh no, I understand.
Hi, bud.
Lucky,
His
are you
Majesty
there?
was in a moon earlier.
Lucky is here.
Okay, you're here. Wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. Alright, so we will say, so you guys went to bed, you guys slept relatively
Can
peacefully.
Just ask
Oh.
Jessica one thing, because it was mentioned on the
Oh,
break.
Sorry.
Just after
Okay.
we left.
Sure.
Like, as we're headed to the room, she was just going to turn to Jessica and ask, what was wrong with tree hugging?
Oof.
Well, there's more than one thing to use for a tree. Some people don't tend to think that way. Get overly... what's the word I'm looking for?
Physical.
Protective? Physical even, yes.
Hmm. Some of them like hugs, though.
They seem like friends.
I'm not gonna say anything than that.
I'm being serious, Jessica.
Oh, I know you are.
She'll
Okay.
let it drop.
So let me. Alright, so you guys complete your long rest. So Leah, today you wake up. There is a flower crown next to your bed,
Aww.
Perfect.
and you have flowers growing out of your hair that match.
When you say growing out of her hair,
It is sprouting from her hair. Yes.
She is a plant pot. Got it.
And to note, the horns are gone.
Yes, the horns are gone.
Adorable. I fucking love that. That's so cute. I'm gonna die.
and that's when Bernie started braiding her hair. Bernie, I thought you said you weren't ready to adopt.
We're not adopting. She is my mother now.
So nothing else of note for me to input there. But you guys wake up, fresh morning. What y'all do?
I need to select a
Well,
thing.
I was going to say, nice breakfast, spot of tea, and off to the fisherman's hut, as far as I'm aware.
No objections.
I'm making a side trip.
Zelaya will
Fine,
leave
if
and
we
try
go
some
off-
tea.
Fine, if we get a ship quickly and we're already off the port, you better make it on time.
Sorry, who was that addressed to? I didn't catch.
Yeah.
It was to me.
Vesra.
Vesra.
Well, then in
Okay.
that case, I guess I'll skip breakfast. Bye.
Okay, Vezra, I'm assuming you're doing what we talked about then?
Mhm.
Alright, so for simplicity's sake, I would like you to come with me to private chat, please.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh no, we're being left alone by the DM to wreak
Okay, guys, what are
shenanigans
we
within our
murder
group.
hoboing first?
More
Listen to
shenanigans.
private chats, guys, D&D Beyond.
Yes.
It's D&D. D&D Beyond.
I really have been pleasantly surprised by D&D Beyond, because back when it was still the D&D Next playtest, and they had the rough website up, I was not happy with it at all. Like, I'm still kind of not happy that it's a website and not a downloadable and runnable app. But
Yeah.
at the same time, whoever they handed off the job to did a good enough job that I'm not, like, pissed about it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
Well, to be fair, they are doing alpha tests on stuff that could eventually turn into an app.
Ooh.
that would be nice.
Yeah, they're
to
doing like
see.
the alpha testing for the dice rolling now for people that are subscribed.
And the
Nice.
dice
Yes,
rolling,
yes, I
the
do have
encounter.
that.
Mhm.
I
It's
haven't
slowly
played around
becoming-
with it too much.
I
It has
seriously
a
got-
much better algorithm than Roll20.
Thank
Well,
God.
That's not saying a lot, but yes,
Yeah.
that is nice.
I got some
But you were
website
saying-
money. I might have to get a subscription now.
What I really need to do, and it's unfortunate that I've never seen an upgrade button. From what I can tell, the only way to go from like a standard subscription to the better subscription, where I can
What you're
actually
saying
share
is-
all the books, is that I have to cancel like the year that I already paid for, and then pay for a new year at the higher subscription level.
Have you considered submitting a ticket and asking them about that?
I honestly, no, have not, because interacting with customer service makes my skin crawl and my skeleton attempt to
I
flee my
feel that.
body in fear.
You know what one customer service I've actually had absolutely no problems with whatsoever?
It's not so much an anticipation of having trouble with customer service, it's the social anxiety of contacting a person that I have no idea who they are. It's not a reasonable fear, it's an anxiety thing.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
No, it's okay.
I get that.
You didn't know, and it's not like this is digging into a deep, dark secret of mine or anything like that.
No, I mean, I didn't mean to cause you anxiety.
Oh, no, just a little bit of vicarious anticipatory anxiety. Nothing too bad.
What's wrong with you? Why are you being fucking gremlin? Jesus Christ.
Because she's a fucking gremlin.
But yes,
I love her,
You're-
but that's what she is.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also
I love
She is a small ginger demon.
she has no business clawing at the fucking screen door. At the top of the screen door, mind you.
Yeah.
Oh, naughty.
Yeah. Is she clawing at it from her
From
cat
her cat tower?
tree?
Absolutely,
Oh, okay.
she is.
I was wondering if she'd like climbed up the whole thing and then was clawing at it while attached.
It wouldn't
Which
be the
seems like
first
a bad
time.
idea.
Oh, you want
Yeah.
to hear a story about one of my family's old parakeet?
Oh
Yes.
yes, please.
We have our parakeet fly about. Like, we had the wings clipped when we first got him,
Mhm.
but we just let him go about after he got his wings. He's basically free to roam the entire house. It was at one point around about I would say late spring. We were still doing school time. The kid that was flying about came into the living room. The front door was wide open, but the screen door, it was still shut. But he thought it was an open space,
Oh no.
and he slammed right into the glass.
Oh no.
It's just
But
like
he was
one of
fine.
those commercials.
He was fine. He flew back out, but he's like, "What?"
What the fuck was that?
What is this invisible barrier that prevents me from exiting?
Curse you, science!
Scotty, we're not talking about you. Calm down.
I mean, we could be talking about Scotty. Has
Yeah.
Scotty ever flung herself at a glass, assuming she'd make it straight through, or?
She hasn't
He is a
flung
durable
herself
little
at
bird.
glass. She's
The
flung
glass?
herself at the front door and done a kickflip off of it.
Kitty ninja.
Listen, there's just a moment where you just have to parkour, all right?
Yeah.
And Sally as well.
By the way, I love Arthur's little purple pedestal.
Yeah. It's that's the pedestal itself isn't inherently purple, and I'm not sure why it came across as quite as violet as it did. But it's supposed to be just kind of one of those fleece blankets with like a underwater scene with a shark.
It
that
looks
I
very
just used for
fuzzy.
his- He does seem to enjoy the fuzzy covering.
Perfect.
I mostly put it there when it was colder to help keep him warm, but he seems to like it.
Does
Smells
anybody
like
else
him.
want a pet shark?
You know, some sharks would be. I am definitely one of the people in this group most likely to die because I pet something that I shouldn't. So yes.
Correct. Scotty.
I mean,
But
if you
there
want
are
the most...
some sharks. There are definitely some sharks that would be a lot safer to have around as a pet in.
Yeah, nurse sharks.
Yeah, like nurse sharks. Like if they didn't need way more space than I would ever have available to house one safely, comfortably, and healthily, that would be an awesome pet.
Are we talking about the size
Great
of the
white,
pool?
not so much.
I'm talking about like an actual like big backyard pool.
Yeah. I have given up on the idea that I will ever own property, so I don't even dream about that. I just dream about having a nicer apartment to rent. That's
Amen
the
to
state
that.
of my millennium.
Amen to that.
You think we'll ever be out of that student loan debt? That's funny.
Oh hell no.
I don't have student loan debt because I joined the army, which was a completely different bad idea.
Yeah.
I was able to get grants.
Yeah,
I have no debt
that's
to my
good
name.
too.
See,
That
Aside
is
from my
nice.
credit card.
Yeah.
see, I'm not
Yeah.
the one with student loan debt. My husband is
Yeah.
the one with the student loan debt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I had a
Yeah, that
shit
sounds right.
college experience in Bismarck a while ago,
Mm,
so I got student loan debt from that, but it's actually been paid off fairly recently, so woohoo!
I'm glad. Congrats on being student loan debt free.
And I'm from the UK, where this education system is much better.
Yeah, I'm fucking jealous.
Yeah.
Please get me out of here.
I haven't put you anywhere yet, TK. I can fix
Oh
that
no,
though if you
we were
want.
talking about student loan debt,
Oh.
and Lucky flexed on us, and we were all like, "Yes, please rescue us."
Oh, yeah.
Tell
no, that's,
tell the
that's
queen
fair.
that we give up, that we want to return to our colony status. Just get us away from this fucking orange nightmare.
No, literally.
We're
Lucky.
sorry about the last 250 odd years of flipping the British flag off and throwing tea in our harbors.
We
Take us
didn't
back,
mean it.
please.
It
Oh
was
god.
teenage rebellion. I'm sorry.
Nah.
You know what? Since you mentioned that, it kind of is Teenage Rebellion.
It really was. It really was a lot of American political elites just going, it's like, no, I don't wanna.
Mhm.
Nah.
It's a bad parent just being way too strict on the kids. And
Yeah.
the kids are like, fuck you, I'm emancipating myself.
Well, the funny thing is that, like, they started off as, like, a super neglectful parent,
Mhm.
and, like, we're just kind of like, okay, America, just go and do your thing and trade with us. You know, send us raw materials and we'll send you finished goods and also a bill. Yes, that's all well and good, that's fine. And it was the moment that, you know, the 7 Years' War happened, and Britain is just kind of like, damn, we've just spent the last 7 and also 100 and also 200 because we're fucking Britain years fighting wars with everyone, and we're fucking broke. Oh look, we have these colonies that we can make money off of, and then and they switched from being, you know, a very, very hands-off parent to being suddenly just like hands all up in everything shit, and then America's just kind of like, leave me alone, Dad.
Don't touch me.
Cool.
You're not my real
I
dad.
don't want your fucking tea anymore. I'm just gonna throw it in the fucking harbor.
Anyway,
Yeah, please.
Sorry.
I love y'all, but anyway.
Metaphorical history
Back to
aside.
So
Peter.
while Vestra is off doing his thing, you guys are making your way to the fisherman's hut.
Indeed.
Yep.
Mhm.
Is that where we can go
Okay.
for a boat ride?
Yep.
I'm on a boat.
This is gonna go
Anyway.
well, guys.
I'm on a boat, motherfuckers. Don't you ever forget.
Anyway, so you guys
I'm on
make
a
it.
boat, and
Alright.
You guys make it to the fisherman's hut, which is actually a rather humble building. Let me find it in my notes real quick.
Ignore my AC that just kicked on. Give me a minute here.
You're fine. I don't hear it.
heard a bit of a rumble in the background.
The fisherman's hut is the unofficial headquarters for the fishermen of the town. While there isn't an official guild that manages the fishers, they do have like a loosely agreed upon code that they follow.
It'd be the fisherman's code. Be
They
more
also
of a
are.
guideline.
They also are the ones that do more of the larger, like the rowboats for the lake.
Excellent.
There is someone who is in the guild currently, just kind of looking over the morning's catch. So it's very, very fishy in smell.
Shoot.
So what do you guys do once you're there?
I don't know if Zal's ever smelled the fish before, so when she
Oh, I have,
No.
was
I
in
have,
there, she's
I
like,
have personal
"Oh."
bad memories.
I'm sorry, Lucky, but I like the smell of
Ugh.
fish.
She just starts waving her hand in front of her face like, shoo!
The smell of fish makes me
I
feel
could be
sick.
making a SpongeBob reference right now, but I'm not going to.
Because Scythe, I doubt you've been at a harbour when they've pulled one of the fishing trawlers has came in.
It's bad.
I can only
Not
It's
yet.
bad.
imagine,
It's
frankly.
bad.
It is,
So
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Jessica will go ahead and walk up. Like, Hail!
Oi, hell. How can I assist you?
Yeah, so we're by chance wondering if we can get passage or maybe just rent a ship.
We're
Sure,
on an
okay.
errand for the Sunrise Lodge, and we need to head out to the Isle.
Isle. Good luck getting passage. No one in these parts would ever touch foot there.
Alright.
But
A boat that we can row easily enough out there would suffice.
let's see. So you have, let's see, 5 people for one boat then?
6.
Six.
Hopefully.
We have a 6th that will be joining us
6.
soon.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let's see here. He goes out and he kind of gestures for you to follow. And he essentially kind of takes you towards this way, where there are some boats that are smaller boats that are on dry dock. It's like, yes, we do have. Looks like we have a rowboat that would be available for you to take out. Since you are doing the errand for the Sunrise Lodge, it will only cost you. Where's the price in here? A single silver, for a day.
I will flip him a pair of silver.
Very well and good. I'll get the boys to bring it down to the water for you.
Much appreciated. No hurry,
Yeah.
as I said, we are waiting on someone.
Mhm.
And
No worries.
you lot seem busy enough as is.
Oh yeah, we just brought in our morning catch. We're getting ready to trolley for our evening catch, so hopefully it shouldn't take too much longer. I'll pull some of the boys away. Just wait here for a few moments and I'll get them together.
That was a
Much
very
appreciated.
loud
So we'll say, by the time that Vesra comes back, meets the group, the boat is now in the water and ready to go.
Getting set up.
Excellent.
cat. You good, Vestra?
Yeah. About as well as I can be. Let's just go.
Right then.
No, well, listen to that. Suddenly Mr. Jokester has already suddenly become Mr. Brooding.
Well, he did skip out on breakfast.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
I'll toss him a ration from my pack.
And I will
It's not the
begin-
halfling breakfast, but
So, he doesn't even respond. He just grabs it and just starts tearing into it.
Okay.
Oh no, he's not.
Vesper is
He's
not
not-
himself when he's hungry. Here, have a ration.
Here, have a Snickers.
You're not you.
Not
You're when you're
going
hungry.
anywhere for a while.
this
Have
is-
a ration.
This is nice. This is much better. Oh, yep. Feeling better already.
Hmm. Well, get in. This boat isn't gonna row itself.
Okay.
Would be handy if it did, though.
Indeed.
No, you wanna fashion a sail real quick?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that.
Yeah, sorry, a little bit. Oh, you wanna fashion a sail real quick?
I don't think I have robes big enough for that.
I also don't.
Besides,
know if it's
I'm
big enough.
fairly certain I would be no better sailing a ship than I would be rowing one. Not really my area of expertise, personally.
Yeah, clearly.
Zelaya has
Alright.
the
Another
or she
little
just like
statement in Dwarven.
Alright, so I will go over the rules of how you guys are rowing.
Oh no.
So
Yeah.
there's
Here we
gonna
go.
there are 2 rows. Each row will take 1 person each. And you guys will have to make let's see, I said it was athletics checks to row forward. So every failure of the DC increases the DC.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh. The sailors are good. The sailors are like the fishers are just gonna look out and see us like going in circles in the middle of the lake.
Right.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I'm anticipating
Yeah.
this.
You guys really don't want Zelaya.
Oh, Vesser refuses to pick up an oar.
You do
Having
not
a
want
roll.
me doing athletics checks.
Same.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, you just see Jessica getting on one oar. Looks at everybody else.
Bernie's gonna
You seriously
tentatively.
think gonna do this alone?
I mean,
Bernie's
here's the
gonna...
thing. What's everyone's strength? Like, what's their modifiers?
Oh,
Minus 1.
+5
Oh.
for athletics.
-1. So I have a 0 athletics.
I've got a +1, yo.
Well, guess
Well,
you're
it's
rolling
gonna
with
be
that.
you. I don't
Yep.
have a modifier for strength.
-1.
Oof.
Can I provide can we provide moral support?
You are welcome to provide as much moral support as you want.
I am going to pull out my violin, and I'm going to start playing a bit of a
rousing sea
shanty,
shanty.
a rousing sea shanty, and I am going to give them
She
both.
shanty.
I'm going to give them both bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Damn, thank.
There we go.
Okay, so to start this off, let's do the first check. So, roll me some athletics checks for me, please.
Alright.
Chad, what are you after? I just have.
In the meanwhile, though, Scythe, what does Leah know about a green hag's capabilities? Just before we're, headed to the island.
capabilities. So you know that they are definitely able to disguise themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And for the average person, it is very hard to tell that they are disguised. They can also mimic voices and animal sounds. They also, if they feel like they're not going to live, they also have the ability to turn invisible. And
Oh,
they can breathe air and water.
shit, boy.
Yep.
Fuck. Hey, Vestra, what's your dice for inspiration?
Oh no.
I believe it's
A D6, right?
D6?
yeah, I believe it's a D6 right now.
Okay, this might help. It might not.
Oh God.
It's not a nat one. So.
I swear.
Oh.
I swear to all this good and holy.
Okay.
If it's
Jessica
really
has to pull
low,
up
I
the
don't know
oars
if you want to waste your
take
bardic
both of them
inspiration
herself.
on a really low.
Too late. Too late. That's a 9. With the
Well,
inspiration.
God.
Oh
Well,
God.
I'm not giving you any more.
Nope.
Wow. Yeah,
I didn't even
So-
need a freaking inspiration.
that's rough.
So
I've been really shit.
you make a little bit of a way forward, but then Jessica, you're so caught up in just the motions because it's the same as blacksmithing, just pound, 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 that you kind of leave Bernie behind as he's just kind of practically flailing there trying to keep up, but when he's flailing, it's not hitting the water.
Oh God.
Yeah, seeing we're kind of about to go in circles, like just stops. Like, have you ever done something like this? Done something like this before?
I'm
No,
pretty sure
not
this
that I
is about
remember.
his second time on a boat in his life,
Mm-hmm.
considering how seasick he was when he was on the first one.
Yeah.
He looks a bit green around the
Stop
gills.
reminding me that we're on a boat.
Yeah, that would be wise. It's not as bad as the ocean, at least.
Listen, watch what I'm doing and try to mimic me.
Okay. We'll do that.
All right, so
Oh,
roll me your next set of athletics checks.
Oh no. Oh no. I am rolling shit tonight, yo.
And is the bardic inspiration constant?
It lasts for
It's
10
a-
minutes,
It's a one-time use, though.
Yeah.
but she never
I would
used
say
hers.
it lasts.
Upping it.
I would say that it would last 2 times.
Okay.
So 2
Okay.
checks. So it'll last
going
this
to
one
keep
if you
it.
want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine for time being because that's actually good.
7.
So,
Oh dear.
I haven't rolled above a 10 all night, guys.
so
Oh,
you
dear
might actually
Lord.
want to consider using roll 20, TK.
Yeah.
I honestly, at this point,
Yeah.
Please.
no, I'm not going to finish that sentence because I
So-
would be wrong.
You are able to row a little bit more further, but Jessica, you are kind of noticing Bernie kind of struggling, so you're kind of slowing the pace. And Bernie, you're copying the movements, but the paddle isn't hitting the water quite as well, so you guys are starting to circle.
Oh no. Oh rip.
I mean, if we're lucky, one of the sailors will take pity on us and offer to get us to the island just so
What
that he
sailors?
doesn't have to watch us being in the way of their boats while they're taking
They seem
in
to be enjoying this.
Damn.
This
Okay,
is the most
she's
entertainment
gonna
they've had
like
in months.
growl a little bit, like. And yeah, I thought you were stronger than that. Listen, you're keeping your movements too shallow. Actually, be able to lift your arms up, ensure that the paddle actually reaches the water.
Okay.
It's going to take a lot of arm strength to pull it back towards yourself. But if we're actually going to make some progress that way.
Sorry. I'll do my best.
Okay, make your next
Do the thing.
athletics checks, and this is going to be the last time you can use this particular inspiration.
Happy music. Oh!
So,
Noom.
You needed that freaking stern coaching.
so, Bernie, you realize that the angry human is starting to actually give you proper instructions, and out of almost sheer fear, you start finally getting into the motions.
Oh no, it is absolutely out of sheer fear.
Yeah. You guys are actually able to make quite a good distance now that you finally figured it out. Actually, because you guys both got fucking nat 20s at the same time, I'm reducing the DC.
Yay! Fucking roll
Um,
20 coming in clutch.
now roll me one more athletics check.
Okay.
This is probably when I'm gonna have to use a D6. Yep.
Well, unfortunately, it's already faded.
Oh, dear.
I haven't even used it though.
Only lasts.
It
10
only
minutes.
lasts 10 minutes, and I pushed it a little bit. Cause this is not a small lake. This
No.
is
Bark are
a
useless.
it's a very, very big lake. So you make a little bit more progress, but Jessica, now you're starting to feel the pain of pushing yourself to be the only one to do this, and have been doing it pretty much by yourself up until most recently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just shaking our arms.
How much further do we have to go?
I'd
Yeah,
say
looks over
you're
our shoulder.
about 2/3 of the way through towards the mist-filled island. You have not quite crusted into the mist yet.
Okay, so Leia's gonna come up to Bernie, and touch his hand and say, "You can do this," and she's gonna cast Enhance Ability,
Shit,
giving
boy.
him a bull's strength.
Gasp. What does that give me?
Legas.
If you-
Oh,
Cool.
There you are.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, the bull's strength portion there. Target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Oh shit, damn. Carrying
Yep.
capacity ain't gonna do much here, but thank you.
But yes, that should apply to your athletics.
it will,
It
because
also
it's a
gains
strength check.
2d6 temporary hit points. Huh.
Which is the
For
7.
the bear's
For
endurance.
bear's
version.
endurance, my bad.
Oh, for
Oh.
bears.
So that's what
okay.
the temp
Yeah.
HP thing
You
is there
pick
for. Got it.
one of them.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Apologies,
so
I only meant to use the spell slot in D&D Beyond.
no, that's
Which
fine.
is much bigger, I can see it. Which is
You're
amazing,
I know.
honestly.
He's okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and roll one final athletics check to see how much longer it takes for you to get there.
Okay.
are
we're
you gonna
still
roll lower than a 4? You probably will.
We're doing this.
No.
Fucking.
You have advantage, you gotta.
I do.
Come on.
We're gonna try. An attempt will be made. Hey.
All right, so good news, you both match the DC check.
Fuck.
Just barely, Jessica, but you met it.
Oh.
So we will
Except for
say
the-
it takes,
Breach
all in
spell
all,
roll.
this has been taking you a couple of hours to do. And after about 2 or 3 hours, because you guys are hand rowing, which is also what's taking a long time,
Mhm.
you reach the Cursed Isle and the mist around it.
Whoa, what the heck?
Let me
Oh,
zoom
Black.
the fuck out
So much
here.
black.
Change.
that was you. I thought
So-
that was my computer again.
No. So the
Ah, there we
mist
are.
is. Let me find the description now. So as you make your way across the lake, the mist seems to get denser and denser the closer you get to the island. In fact, once you're within the mist proper, it almost seems to have a mind of its own. And it actually isn't until once you're almost up to the island proper that you can see the silhouette of it itself. The island itself is not large. There's a small beach that you are able to see, which I have shown for you, where you're able to dock, but the rest of the island is uphill and has short cliffs. And it's not until you're almost at the landing that you're able to make out these details. As a note, the mist has become so thick that you are only able to see about 10 feet in front of you, and even then it's questionable at best. To your left and right are both cliffs, and due to the mist, you're not able to see the top of either one of them. In front of you lies a path without any blockage. So that is the path.
I don't like this guy. This is kind of creepy.
If I light
And
a torch,
let me,
does that help push back the fog at all?
What is it?
Light a torch, basically get us some more light in here.
It actually
That-
makes it worse. It's kind of like putting your highs on in fog.
Oh.
So,
That's
and
annoying.
also
So it's
let
not
me
burning away the fog at all, basically.
no, and let me switch music.
Ominous. Hmm.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Hop off
First and
that
foremost, get a fucking anchor down.
Well, there really isn't an anchor. There is a rope that you can use to tie it down on the beach.
Oh. The hell?
Yeah, we'd be tying it off to something
Yeah.
sturdy on the beach, whether it's a nearby branch or a large rock or something.
For this, yeah, we'll say that you're able to find a rock that you can tie the boat off.
Oh jeez. So it's kind of hard to see the grid.
Yeah, sorry. So the grid doesn't match up quite as well because I tried and I tried and I tried and it just didn't work.
The pixel measurement that Roll20 uses is 70p by 70p. So now you know for the future.
The more
Yeah,
you
sure,
know.
go ahead. and
That
tie it up.
I know. It's just that I couldn't get the map to mesh
It's
up
a
with
pain
the.
in the ass.
I gave up on it, as you guys can obviously tell.
Valid.
So,
I know how to do it. It's just
I know how to
It's
do it as
tedious
well. It's just that
process.
I literally spent an hour trying to get it to match up.
Oof. Yeah, I don't blame you.
So, here, let me do a thing. There you guys go.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
that's
you.
better.
That's a lot easier. Thank you.
But anyway, getting the thing tied up. Kind of sighing because she does not like leaving a boat on the beach. Fucking sand damage.
Should we pull it up further, in case?
No, the less we have it on the sand, the better.
Oh. Maybe we could just push it off. I mean, we've got an anchor.
Waves would push it back onto shore,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't have an anchor, so.
And even
Oh,
then,
I thought we
If
did.
we-
No, no.
and even
she
then,
said
if
we
we
didn't.
have to make a quick escape, well, my arms are still kind of burning from doing most of that rowing.
Sorry.
Yes. We made it. None of us are sailors. We're here. That's what's important now. If we need to take a rest before we venture further, that's fine too.
I'm used to the burnings. Don't worry about me.
I'm fine.
More so. Damn fog! I could barely see 10 feet in front of me.
Do you guys want me to scout ahead a bit?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Oleana will go with you.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I like anybody going alone.
We're not splitting up. He's just going to head a bit ahead of us in pace.
Out
Keep an eye out in front.
20, 30
He
feet.
blend. Yep, we're not really splitting up. He'll stay within audible distance, just probably a little bit out of visual. His scales should blend with the fog quite nicely. And Oleana will be able to let me know if something is gone wrong.
I will go with him all the same. Right behind you.
How sneaky are you?
To be fair, hon, you keep on tripping over yourself.
This is more so I can give you guys advance warning to get the fuck out. I'd rather you stay with the group all the same, no offense.
Alright.
Actually, that brings up something before anyone goes ahead to scout.
Oh no. Sorry, it's a quirk of my magnifier. I move my character and the screen like bumps and
Oh, you're
jitters
good, no worries.
Yikes.
So what was
But,
what was the thing, guy?
Leorora, you said these things tended to use invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
I have something for that. I'm going to... where are you? Oh darn, I can only cast it on myself, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I cast that on myself and I use my familiar's vision, I don't get the see invisibility, do I?
No.
Can I share that with my familiar?
Shoot, touch spells.
No. No.
Yeah, it's just touch spells. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't, like, split it.
Yeah, and
between myself
Alena
and
is
familiar.
just an owl, so she doesn't really have too much.
Yeah, no.
That's a cool idea, though.
No, it was worth a shot. If I could have Oleana basically be the forward scout with see invisibility for me, that would be ideal. But it doesn't fly. It doesn't fly. That's fine.
You just go through
Alright.
spell books like, oh wait.
I
Yeah,
do
it's
that all
going
the
through
time.
the
It's
minutia
okay.
of yes, right. I haven't had to use this in quite a while. It only works on me, and I'm not the best scout in the group. Not bad, but
It's alright. We'll
I'm not
manage.
going to be as good.
I'm
This
pretty
hag-
dexterous.
This hag seems to be on its guard, but it might not know we're here yet. It may have just beefed up its defenses once its Selkies were dealt with last night.
We should still try and be as quiet as possible.
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
Which is definitely a good reason for letting those three go ahead.
Alright, so those who wish to scout ahead, roll me some bones. Give me that stealth check.
It's not roll bones.
Who is going ahead?
I am.
It sounds like Oleana.
Oh no! The dichotomy of
Oh,
the
dear.
two.
Bernie, no.
And now Lena will also need a stealth check, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
why
I
did
would
Sorry,
have
I
went
need to-
ahead as
I need
well.
to- I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
so,
Oleana gets that.
Aurora, go ahead and roll a stealth check as well,
Yeah,
please.
because I have proficiency with stealth, because ranger.
I have a +3, that's it.
My stealth is a +8, as you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Honestly, that is one of the more impressive
Ouch.
natural ones I've ever seen.
Um,
Oleana gets a 19 for stealth.
19.
Everyone but me
Okay.
is quiet. Fuck.
So we'll say...
Oh, perception check could still be an 8.
Yeah, it's
See.
entirely possible that anything listening could roll shit.
Let's move here. Give me a second.
That's a no.
So...
Damn. Something is paying very good attention.
Oh, it met my roll.
Mm-hmm. Very good attention indeed.
So as you guys start moving forward, it's very much an upward path this way. And in the ground, it almost seems like are stairs that are well worn, that were carved into the ground that have started to rough away and decay. Though that's not really a huge surprise considering what Sandra had told you, and this is essentially confirmation of that. But as you guys make your way uphill, you see you were walking on the steps, and then one of the steps seems to break. And Bernie, you take a little bit of a tumble. Unfortunately, Leah, you're not able to catch him in time. And you hear a voice ringing out. You do know it's rude to keep a lady waiting.
What language is it in?
It is in common.
Okay.
Alright, so she was waiting for us. Cool. That does make things simpler, at least.
I don't like this.
Oh, I didn't say it's better, I said it was simpler. It's a very distinct difference.
Ah,
Well, I suppose we should go and say hi to the Moon Mistress.
Probably.
You know, if the fog weren't quite so thick, we'd have an easier time saying hello.
The mist, almost as if it hears your response, does open up the path slightly for you.
Hmm.
get another hospitality, can we?
Indeed.
Could be worse.
To be fair, Scales, I think it's better if you stay a little bit further back.
I obligingly get out of her way.
Yes, your nickname is now Scales.
That's fine.
Ah,
Yeah. I don't.
Oh,
Oh no.
Ooh, baby.
all right.
So as you guys
Why?
go up the cliff, at the top of the hill, the mist seems to open up and widen, beckoning you to enter. Within this mist-free area stands ruins, and one person standing at essentially the doorway of these ruins. She appears to be an elf. She has long white hair and sapphire-colored eyes, pointed ears. Her clothing resembles white armor, and she doesn't seem to carry any weapons with her. She is waiting you patiently, expecting your arrival.
So, out of curiosity, are there like actual walls along this path, or is it just like at the edges of our sight, the mist is like just that physically thick? Like, if Oleana like pokes into the black areas, is that a wall she's trying to poke through, or is that
So the dark brown parts are actually the cliffside.
okay?
So that's kind of you're going uphill. So down here is actually the cliffs. You going down, and if you go this way, it's actually the cliffs upward.
Okay.
So actually,
So like
it'd be
Oleana could peek over this way into the fog, but would have to fly up to the top of the cliff to fly over the fog this way.
Yeah. So essentially, kind of like that.
Okay. Cool.
And see.
Yeah, just the elevation keeps us from really seeing into the fog. Alright, I was just curious as to our exact terrain here on these.
Yep, no worries. So
Put the
As
bitch
you-
off the cliff.
as you all approach, she stands there, has a warm smile. Ah, I was expecting company. What brings you to my humble abode?
Mystery and murder, mostly.
Mystery and murder. Well, I do deal in mysteries. Murder is not one of my specialties.
More of an outsourcing situation?
Would not say that as much.
Kind of antisocial. Having a home way out here.
Yes, well, surely you can understand someone wishing for their privacy, would you not?
Can I insight check?
You can roll an insight check.
$20 total.
I'm gonna DM you. Give me a second.
I have proficiency with insight.
I figured
Very
maybe.
nice.
Fucking ranger, efficiency with insight. Can add anything.
It's
to
more
my
likely
score.
than you think.
Y'all come to deserted islands often?
Boo. So there you go, Lucky. It's a little bit to digest, so go ahead. If you have questions, let me know.
Oh, I was waiting for her to monologue some more.
No, that's valid.
Well,
She-
you guys came to me, so what is it that you wish? Do you wish me to tell you your future? Do a deed for you? Perhaps make a bargain?
I would like to ask
We
a question.
Very well. What is your question?
Who are you?
I go by many names. Many have been lost to time. I am fond of this name, the Moon Mistress, so that is what you may call me.
we
Alright then, you want this to be said easily, or you want it to be said bluntly?
Well, anything can be said in any other way. Its direction does not change.
Well, first off, Leah.
Hmm?
Sound like you're about to say something. I cut you off, didn't I?
No.
Sure about that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. No run around. Tell whoever's sending these, little water spirits over the town, tell them to kindly fuck off.
Water spirits, you say?
From what I heard, they go by a different name, but water is water to me.
Well, you're gonna have to be more specific. There are many different.
Selkies.
Ah, the Selkies, the Selkies. Yes, those poor unfortunate souls. It seems that they have been bound here.
They
Bound?
mentioned a master or a mistress, perhaps.
Well, surely you
Yes,
know that.
indeed.
Boo.
Sorry.
I know. I was expecting it, so it's fine, but
I
boo.
was song lyricing in the chat to avoid causing disruption.
Yeah, that wasn't going to hold up. I'm here. I'm sorry.
I tried.
You did. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Bound here by a mistress, yes. And I suppose you believe this mistress would be me?
Oh,
You
whoever said
are the
that?
one claiming the name. I suppose it would logically follow, yes.
Well, anyone can be a mistress. I see that there are many females among you. What stops you from claiming the title mistress yourself?
they
Because I'm
specifically
Living
really
on this
mentioned,
island, for starters.
and they specifically mentioned the Moon Mistress.
I think they did, actually. Just out of character as a note.
They did.
Oh, I thought they mentioned that their master would see us soon, and
Oh,
that
my bad.
the
I'm-
Moon
Or-
Mistress is the name that we got from the locals in town,
Yes.
Or
and
could
we
be
made the
bluff.
connection.
Selkie serving a master. Well, surely you know that they did not come here naturally, so I suppose that they could be bound here by some sort of summoning ritual.
Hmm.
I heard
Yeah,
Spanish.
something like that.
Sorry, I accidentally opened an app. My bad.
Meanwhile,
He's okay.
as Zalea
Anyway,
is speaking in tongues.
Honestly, at this point, her suddenly speaking in Spanish
Now.
wouldn't really shock me. Confuse, yes. Shock, no.
Oh gosh.
In character, for sure.
Mhm.
Well, either way, our investigations kind of led us here, and my arms are burning. Do you mind if we come inside? Maybe you can help us take care of the problem.
Perhaps I could certainly see there isn't much here, and she gestures for open, and the mist seems to open itself to reveal the ruins, which are very much. There is no building here. It really is just ruins.
Just flat, just the remains of walls and fixtures and.
Yes, exactly.
Quite a home you have there.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You cast it, and
And are suddenly blinded
30
as everything
feet.
in the room is bright as hell with magic.
I mean, that does seem to be the stereotype, yes.
So,
I mean, with the
The-
mist all triggered as well.
yes, the mist you get. Yeah. So the mist is definitely a magical feeling from that.
Mhm.
You get a very strong magical essence from the woman speaking, the Moon Mistress,
Mhm.
and that is.
What kind of magic? What school?
Let's see. The mist would be conjuration,
Mhm.
and the Moon Mistress would be enchantment.
Interesting. Not illusion.
You know, it's not very polite to cast magic without first announcing yourself, especially when you're visiting someone's humble abode.
And
It's
yet,
not very polite. Abducting citizens, innocent citizens of a village to try and get their souls. And drown them.
fog
Souls
of
to
your
drown.
creation and controlling, and you are either a being who uses frequently very powerful enchantment, or are yourself currently under a very powerful enchantment.
Zelaya,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So,
One of your good ones too.
and Kai, if you could remove the aura now, please, because it's gonna get confusing with all
It's
my
gonna get
layers.
messy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so it's gonna get messy. So Zelaya, as you see this Moon Mistress reach out her hand, she says, "Come, darling, surely you understand the moon and her mysteries. And you are now charmed by her.
Fuck.
Oh, crap.
And you are now, you see, just, in
What?
your vision, you see, she has to be a prophet of Sahanin. Why else would she be out here? She has to be helping.
Yeah.
So you see her as your most stout ally currently, and the Moon Mistress gives you all a smirk. Well, I suppose if we're done with charades, then let's finish this. And I wish
I
for
was
you all-
about to cast Charm
Oh.
Person on her.
Okay, so me do a thing.
It's a good thing you said that first because I was about to throw a fucking knife.
As soon as it was said what she was doing, I was waiting to say that I was going to do that.
Question is, where's my
Okay.
bard in all this?
Or what?
Let's see.
Ziggy?
The bard's right here the whole
Okay.
time. You guys were clearly wanting to take charge and go ahead. So, I mean, I wasn't going to say a word.
The wisdom
I
saving
was
throw comes
observing.
to a total of 19.
Yeah, that saves.
Damn.
And I now need all of y'all to roll for initiative.
Dun 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 dun.
Sounds about right.
Dun, 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 dun.
As. I need to
Take
clear
these
this, don't
out.
I? No, how do I clear this? Remove.
Alright.
There we go.
Are we
There.
rolling initiative in roll 20 or are we gonna do
Eh.
it with my dice?
And
Yeah, Well, I
I
did
need
it
to
in
do
roll
a
20,
thing.
but I think it maybe
ain't.
got deleted before adding because I added it too soon.
yeah,
I
because I
tried.
had the old turn order and I didn't have a chance to.
Yeah, I
Do
think
that.
I think I
So-
clicked it like just as you were saying, "Oh, I need to delete this," and I'm like, "Ah."
Give
I
me a
was
yeah,
getting
second.
you're right.
bad
God
feeling.
damn it.
So
Give me a second.
Yeah,
'Cause I
no
have to
worries.
do
Okay.
things. Because as she says, to finish this. Da, 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 da. Derp, 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 derp. And oh, now I need to be on the right layer. So turn.
Did it lose rhythm for a moment?
Oh, did I forget to loop it?
No, I think he left. I think it left and then came back.
Oh,
I think I
Yeah,
had a hiccup.
something did and made a funny noise, and then the
Yeah,
music
it
stopped. Now
was
that you mention
rhythm.
it,
Okay,
Okay.
well let me fix it
Well,
real
that
quick.
shenanigans
Discord
he
enabled
was.
So
Flash
it probably
further mode for
went
me.
offline for a moment and then came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
Oh my god, people stop fucking DMing me. I'm busy.
actually I need to change the music because this is combat music now. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Ah.
See. Where is the right music? Thank you.
Oh well, I tried.
You tried. That's what
Charm
matters.
person.
What was this group I had before me?
Ooh, that fade into the next
There we
song.
go.
That's excellent.
Yeah. That's nice.
I'm gonna mute this channel.
That's
because my
very
God.
pretty.
Yeah,
Fucking
like I
fun.
said, mute that channel.
Yeah.
I am thinking of. I'm just thinking of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Near the end, when someone asks a question, it's like, "And what is this motley group I had before me?"
Ah,
That's
yes, I
exactly
know
what-
exactly who you're talking about.
Uh,
Sorry.
And the others, up your ass.
Yeah.
I want a moment for Jessica to see that.
6. Who am I
I
missing?
enjoy her just play it. I enjoy just playing her as a freaking potty mouth.
Oh, Jessica's who I'm missing. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I rolled
rolled
on
for
my
the,
own because I felt I got that
That's
weird
fine.
sickening
I just-
feeling.
I just needed to add you to the turn order to see who I was missing. That's
Hmm.
Sorry, I should have said something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Moon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what's the
Ah,
owls?
it's this.
What's the owls and the owls?
17 for Oleana.
You can input them yourself, Sky. You just have to click
Okay.
on the number.
Cool.
I'm happy. My dad is actually being nice to me tonight.
Okay, so at
I
the
should
start,
not roll that. That was that 20, damn it. I raised it.
Eh. It's okay.
okay, so top of the round. So as the hag that you now know appears in front of you, with the shimmering effect of the woman disappearing. What are you doing? Your turn, Lucky.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go straight into it. Hunter's Mark, bonus action. And yeah, just going to draw my longbow and attack.
Alright, so
So
it's for Hunter's
that
Mark, and then also I need one for Charm. I'll do-
As an excellent icon for Hunter's Mark, frankly.
It is.
It's very good.
It's the Xenomorph.
it's a 22 to hit.
Oh,
Santa.
I think that hits.
One can only hope.
God. Could you imagine if it fucking didn't?
And it's like, oh no. The hag that was pretending to be a lady is in fact an ancient fucking dragon. We're boned. We're leaving. We're
It's an
going
ancient
now.
red
I'm just
dragon,
gonna swim
guys.
with now.
That's 16 points of damage.
Damn.
Twice.
Jesus. Okay.
Hot diggity.
Holy crap!
Okay.
Shit, red dragon? Nah, probably just an ancient white dragon.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
so
you
she
would
takes the
explain the next
hits.
I am going to
Mm,
take a
true.
step back, try and keep some distance because I need it for the longbow. So.
Alright.
Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Bernard.
Next up is Bernie. What be thou's turn?
We're gonna try and throw a dagger at her because fuck it, why not? I've got a couple of those.
Throw me a dagger
Hey.
then.
A single dagger.
Convenient placing.
Yeah. What is that? Okay. That's gonna be 20 to hit.
20 hits?
Sweets.
Unfortunately for me. Damn.
We're gonna make that plus. And that's gonna be 5 damage. 5 piercing.
Okay.
Let's see. And then I'm gonna move just the slightest bit away to there. And end
Okay.
my turn.
Alright. So, Jessica, what be you doing?
I can grapple check on Zalia.
Alright, so Jessica, roll me an athletics check, and then Kelly, I need you to roll me either an acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you prefer. AKA, actually, whichever one is higher.
Eh.
Damn.
And nope, so it looks like the grapple has failed. Zelaya, you see her coming, and you seeing everyone else suddenly attacking this moon mistress who is certainly supposed to help you, and they're trying. No, you can't move.
I was
not your
gonna
turn.
say dodge out of the way.
No, you dodge. It's a 5-foot square. You're able to move just enough out of the way, so that way you are not grappled.
All right.
So much for that. Okay, fine. She's gonna move her way around and confront the. Yeah, why not? She'll confront the witch directly. And
Alright.
that'll be your turn for now.
All right. So Alena, what are you doing for your turn, Ali?
Honestly, just going to keep an eye out for any reinforcements. Probably need to stay near the cliff for that. And just call that my turn, or her turn.
Okay. So, then Caleb, what is your turn proper?
I am going to initiate a blade dance, or blade singing. Blades. Yeah, that.
Blade song. So,
As a bonus action.
yep. So you guys, the rest of you guys, you hear this really loud, almost a humming sound coming from Caleb, as almost like a mythical barrier is now around his body.
Whoa.
Mystical?
It's not actually. It's what they perceive. It's not actually magic. I'm aware of what Blade Song does. It's okay.
No, it's just you
But
said
yeah.
you said mythical, and I wasn't sure if that's the word you meant.
Mystical.
Yeah.
As long as you understand what I'm saying, it doesn't matter what. the
Okay,
words are.
no, I'm just making sure I do understand what you're saying. That's all.
Okay.
Let's say. And you said that this is not a full wall. This is rubble, right?
Yes, but it would take a jump to get over it.
So, like, say an acrobatics check.
Yes.
Okie doke. Which I have advantage on.
Suddenly two nat ones.
Right.
Oh gosh.
That would be.
That's Kai's luck. Don't jinx it now.
that would be
Somebody
my
better
luck.
knock on some
I
wood.
got it.
You know, I'm actually just going to not use the digital dice for this after all.
You don't trust me?
If you're gonna curse me like that, look, I trust my physical dice slightly more than I trust roll 20.
I don't
to
trust
give me
your
double
dice at
one.
all.
I don't trust them at all. I trust them to fuck me less than I trust roll 20 to
Roll
fuck me.
fucking 20.
Oh my.
I will be fucked by these dice. It's going to happen. I
All I
know
can
the
think of-
inevitability.
All
Okay, see, that's a 14 and 15 on the dice. So with advantage, that is an 18 to get over the to do a fancy little elfie flip over the wall.
Okay, so we'll say that you're able to get over, but it does cost 5 feet of movement, though, to do
That's
so.
fair. I've got 40 feet of movement now, and
This
I only
thing-
was going to use 25 earlier. So,
No, it's 30.
were you able to see the line I plotted earlier?
I did.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to use that so I don't have to worry about getting in and out of
Flanking?
no. Opportunity attack range on
Yeah.
on our charmed friend, and then move myself into flanking. And rapier stabby stab.
All right, roll to stab.
It's much fancier than the word implies, but
Stop.
yes. So that is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
All the shit rolls I made tonight have paid off, guys.
And could be better. That's a total of 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Damage. And that should
So-
be my turn.
All right, perfect. So, Zelaya, it is your turn. So, Zelaya, under this charm effect, you suddenly see the friends that you thought were helping you travel with you to see this moon mistress, and then suddenly they're attacking her for no reason. And you now see that this possible guide for you is being attacked and is getting hurt. What are you going to do?
I'm going to reach down and get my dagger.
Oh no.
And I'm going to go after Jessica because she's the closest threat.
All right, so roll a 2 hit.
That is a. Ugh, need more light. Good thing my phone's charged. Flashlight. Oh, holy shit. That is a natural 19 plus.
Oof.
Let's
Don't say it. You hit.
All right, so roll that damage for me, please.
Just a D4, I believe.
Yeah.
This is scaring me a little bit.
1 damage. That's
Oh hey.
1 plus
Hey,
your dexterity modifier.
So that would be 1 plus
3, which is 4.
4. Okay.
So -4 to me. Just remember, she's an ally. She's an ally. She's an ally.
Don't stab
Yep,
the tiefling,
so-
Richard. Don't stab the tiefling. Don't stab the tiefling.
So, Zelaya, was there anything else that you wanted to do for your turn?
No, I am going to stay here and protect the Moon Mistress.
Okay. Vestra, it is now your turn.
Question
Yes.
does the hag woman have anything on her body that what does her clothing look like? Has she got metal on her? Was she wearing
She
cloth?
looks like she's wearing a tattered, torn dress that goes all the way down to the ground with long sleeves and that are billowing in the air.
Okay.
Damn
Well
it.
then,
No cooking book today, guys.
I'm going to look at her, and as I do so, I'm gonna withdraw my hand from my pocket, and inside of it is a bit of fleece. I'm gonna be like, I wonder what things make you tremble at night, and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force
Ooh, cool.
upon her.
Excellent.
So
Sorry.
she needs to
Alright,
make an
so it's an
intelligence saving-
intelligence. Yep, let's see.
So there's so many spells that have intelligence saves.
Fucking
And I
love
love 'em.
Phantasmal Force.
Yeah.
Does a 17
Well,
save?
yeah. We're only level 3.
Yeah, it's worth the shot though.
I mean, I'm just gonna do it again next time. So, fucking-
It's gonna work one of these goddamn turns.
well, it's either that or heat metal, but considering she's wearing a dress.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, that's it then.
All right. So now it is the hag's turn. Seeing that she is currently flying, so let's see.
Speaking of which, I mentioned this in chat, but I didn't want to interrupt anyone. But are you using the optional flanking rules, or where flanking grants advantage?
That'd be
Uh,
okay as fuck.
Yes, I actually am.
Nice.
Yay, flanking.
Figured probably, but I also thought I should ask now that it is pertinent.
I personally like the flanking rules, so yes.
As
Oh,
do I.
Even if-
absolutely, same here.
Even if it's being used against me, which I don't like, but yes.
Look,
So-
if you really want, there goes rhythm again. If you
Oh, rhythm.
want to abuse the whole flanking concept, just throw us at lots of kobolds, because they
Yeah, exactly.
getting to stand.
So she will move. Let's see.
Cypher, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa, your
Your mic
Yeah,
is
you
Hold
got
on.
is
some.
the shit.
One sec.
Yeah. Also, yeah, rhythm cut out again, and I don't know if those are associated problems, but they did.
Oh,
That was an interesting noise.
Ba-ting. That's the sound of a mic disconnecting and reconnecting.
Ah.
Can you hear me now?
Still.
Yeah,
that's big,
but it still got the weird interference.
It's my mic cord. I can't help it.
Oh,
shit.
I need a new mic, so if I can combine
Okay.
them.
Well, I'll turn you down a little bit then.
Yeah, sorry. I'll try messing with it later. Well, actually, hold on. Let me try something real quick.
okay.
Wait, that was better.
Yeah, the bot is disappearing.
Yeah.
Bot
Okay.
died.
Rhythm
yeah.
itself is having
the
some
bot.
issues.
Okay, so
Yeah,
am I
so-
fine?
Oh,
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Rhythm. The
So it was
problem
just
is your
rhythm acting up then.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
okay. We're gonna need a backup bot.
Not right now.
Yeah.
I'll have a backup bot for later, but
Your rhythm's a little offbeat.
boo.
Hey,
Got
TK,
him.
get your tone. Accompany
Oh,
me in.
got you.
Oh god.
Let me see. Well,
Do you know One Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII?
not on automaton.
Damn
we
it!
can wing
Oh, no.
I've been working on my Latin for this. I have
Oh,
not.
no.
I have
Oh my
not been
God.
working on my Latin at all. That is a lie. That's a goddamn lie.
I mean, if you want the link to the music, I have it.
There you go.
It's in the music channel. Anyway. Anyway,
Anyway.
now that
There are actual words to that. I just don't.
Yeah,
know.
there are.
It doesn't matter. The only one that matters is Sephiroth.
I know it does matter. The fucking hag.
Yeah, let's deal with the
Okay,
hag,
yes, that's
please.
fair.
Yes.
So, she is gonna take a step back here and kind of be standing like half on the rubble wall there.
Fair enough.
She is still within melee range, so she does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yup.
Ah, I know how to get around those rules too.
Well, I would be disappointed if you didn't.
So, instead, she is going to actually pull out a blue orb and throw it over here. If I can-
Charm person concentration spell.
It is not. I just looked it up.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to double check.
Problem.
Probably
So, a
yes.
blue orb,
Uh-oh.
and she says some words under her breath, obviously activating it as it begins to glow blue. And let me see, what did I? Give me a sec.
So that's probably a summoning object of some sort.
So
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a nightlight.
Anybody want to deal with more silkies?
Any other color than blue, I would think maybe something else, but that's the Selkie summoner.
Oh,
Oh, no.
not Alena.
No.
And now.
Hopefully they have summoning sickness. I mean, that's kind of sort of a thing in D&D, at least in past editions, where summoning spells took like an entire round to actually cast, so you'd start casting it one round and not finish until your turn came up again. And it was kind of the equivalent of summoning sickness.
Yeah.
This is obviously something different, though. Gem of Elemental Control. No, are those the Rings of Elemental Control and the Gems of Elemental Conjuring?
It's cute you think that this is an actual item. In the
Oh
book.
no, I don't think it is. I'm just trying to think of the similar things. No, the fact that it seems to be summoning and controlling more than one at once told me it wasn't one of the actual items from the books.
So, with that, she is.
It would suck so badly if Charm Person was a concentration spell, frankly.
So she is
Yeah.
going to now remain where she is with an evil, toothy grin on her face.
I assumed
As the
she's had
Selkie
that
is
the whole
appearing.
time, but fair.
I mean, it gets even toothier somehow.
Oh
Okay.
God.
It's
No, that-
horrifying.
Yep.
There's
Hags
more
be
teeth
like
than
that, yo.
mouth.
So it is now the top of the round. Lucky, we start with you.
Oh, let me try and wipe that smile off her face. Um,
Give her
That
something
is-
to chew on.
I'm using my bonus action now since I cast. What was my last time? And I have concentration on that. I can use my bonus action for Dreadful Strikes, which gives me an extra
Ooh.
d6 psychic damage.
Nice.
That is a 21 to hit.
I think that hits. Just
I'm
barely,
not
but it
sure,
hits.
you know.
And that
What?
is 14 points of piercing damage from the arrow,
Jeez.
and
Nice.
5 psychic damage.
Yeah, Rangers can put out some serious hurt.
Yikes! Yeah, that was some serious hurt. Very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely is looking rough already.
Oh
Jesus.
shit.
Whoa.
Any other arrows you wish to fling?
I only have the
It's
one
too
attack
early.
at this level.
Yeah,
Thank
it's a
God.
little too early for
Thank
multi-attacking
God.
Ranger death.
Yeah,
dude.
I wanna point out. Hold on, let me double check the wording on Dreadful Strikes.
I was going to say, is this the Horizon Walker ability? Or is this
This
the
isn't
Monster
Horizon Walker. This is Fey Wanderer.
Ooh,
Hunter? Okay,
I knew it.
Awesome.
I like it.
is good.
Yeah, you imbue the weapon with the bonus action, so when I get multiple attacks later, or when I get like my next attack,
No.
the extra d6 psychic is on that too.
Yeah, Faye Wonder is the mean bitch. Mean bitch.
But yeah, that would be my turn.
Alright. So now it's Nervous Dragonborn. Your turn.
Yeah, so anxious. Wow.
You might not get advantage, but if you hit, you get some sneak attack damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I double checked my inventory and I found I only have one dagger, and it's currently in her, so that's a problem.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this would be a flanking.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking.
Well, okay, so for flanking, they need to be on opposite sides of her.
Yeah,
And this
order.
is on the opposite side of her from me.
True. Just saying, as of right now, though, she's not.
Yeah, I know, like at the moment, I'm just saying if he were to
One.
move there, he would have.
yeah, and that's what
That
we're doing.
was more my point.
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
So, let me read sneak attack, make sure I'm reading this right.
You get it automatically since there's another
Okay.
person in melee range with it.
Okay.
You would also get it if you have advantage, which you do.
which I now have. Great. Cool.
Yep.
So
God, sneak attack is just so much easier to set up in this edition.
it's so
Such
good.
a fucking nightmare sometimes in 3rd and Pathfinder and
Okay.
stuff.
So I'm gonna pull out my rapier because that's a finesse weapon, and that gets me sneak
Yeah.
attack. And we woohoo, roll actual dice. Okay. Okay, we'll take the first one because that's a 12. And then 12 plus 6, so that's 18.
That hits.
Sweet. And then we have, oh god, D8s. Where are my D8s? Good god, I'm not prepared. I'm so sorry. And then 2d6.
You're supposed to be prepared for D&D.
You were not prepared.
So 4, and then d6, and d6. So that's a total of 9 damage.
Nice, nice.
9 piercing.
Whoa.
5
Oh, hey,
sneak
Rhythm's
attack.
back.
Hey, Rhythm.
Oh, hello.
Rhythm, you suck.
Do not be rude to it.
Come on, get rhythm.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't add the additional +4, so that would be 13
13.
piercing damage total.
Yay, shanky shank.
Shank
you very much.
So that's another 4 damage.
Correct. 13
Okay.
total from that. And then I have this other thing, which is
That's a good plan, Kelly.
Yeah, it's really dark in here. Mom went to bed, so I don't want to turn on the lights above the computer. We got this in the corner, so that will help.
Okay, and then I'm
Right
going to bonus action disengage because fuck close combat, and move 5 feet this way. And immediately after I use my cunning action for bonus action, I can use this lovely little number, which I will post in chat.
Ooh.
But I actually can't because I've already used my sneak attack
Provided
this
that you
turn,
have
so
been-
never
yeah.
mind, I can read. We'll do that next time.
He's alright, it's alright.
It's fine, but now we know that exists. So,
Indeed.
yeah, that's my turn.
That scares me. I feel like the Death Knight when I find Lysithia.
But yeah, that's my turn. So,
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get the bot to work, but it's actually not working now.
It's alright.
it's okay.
We're fine.
So we're going to...
For the recording, I already have the music going in the background. It's cool.
Be gone, bot.
Let's try that.
Hey, it worked.
No? Okay, well, I'll mess with that later then. So, Jessica, it'd be your turn.
Hey.
Alright, here's the moment. I would like to rage.
Yes!
Okay. So, we
And-
are raging.
Very
You'll
good.
just see her eyes just go bloodshot as she just focuses in on the hag. And we're recklessly attacking.
Alright. So roll them bones.
14 is higher, that is 19 in total.
Nice.
19 will hit.
And you get my 2d6. That's not bad. That is 10 damage total. Plus 2, 12. 12 damage total.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. She is still standing.
Fair enough.
And we're sticking right there.
Alright, so Elena's turn.
Fortunately, owls have this.
Flyby.
Yep.
And about 60 feet of movement, so,
Meow.
yoinks! And away!
Bye!
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Me, every time somebody tells me I have to go to work.
Right? Alright. And now, Case Love, your turn proper.
Right. Okay. So, this is a small floaty ball thing, yeah?
Yep, it seems to be hovering over the ruined pillar that was there before.
I'm sorry, but hoveling. I love that.
Hover-
Did I? Sorry.
Nah.
I should probably
Words are
stop
hard.
chewing on a thumbtack while I'm talking. It's
Oh no, you're
Probably
fine. That was safe.
siphon
Oh, okay.
words.
Words are hard.
They
They
are.
are. Making the mouth noises is hard.
Indeed.
Especially because I've been talking a lot, so.
Hey.
Yep. So yeah, I would like to cast Magic Missile.
Ooh.
Alright, on
At
the orb?
Yes.
So roll
Just
for
as a
the
first
damage.
level. So
Yep, so roll that damage.
3 darts. Where be my d4s?
I ate them. I'm sorry.
Well,
fucking
that's
ignore
not
me.
very helpful. Why would you eat my caltrops? That sounds painful.
I mean, you know,
That sounds really painful.
masochism.
Yes. Yes, cause
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute
It's
myself
okay.
now.
that it's okay. All right, so that is 4, 6, and nice 5. So 11 force damage.
Of
Dang.
course. Alright. So it crashes into the blue orb. It does appear to take damage.
Okay,
Good.
and then I will use.
Spells, ladies and gentlemen.
And then I'll move my way over here.
Spells are
If only
fun.
to force some movement out of the hag.
Alright. So Zelaya, once again you're seeing your friends just hurt this poor mistress. And you're feeling the need to heal her.
Oh no.
Mm,
Ooh. Wrong tab.
Yes, charmed cleric, heal
You know
me.
what? You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cure wounds, second level.
Oh.
Alright.
it's appropriate,
That's an interesting.
and
little
fortunately not a great roll.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Yay! Roll 20.
Better
damage,
you
shit.
wasted upon her than upon.
Alright.
Uh,
So her wounds are slowly begin to mend. Even if it's ever so slightly. Was there anything else you wished to do for your turn, Kelly?
That was an attack. Oh, you know what? I can cast Healing Word as a bonus action, though, right?
No.
No, because
not on
you
the
already.
same turn.
So the rule for that is if you use either your bonus action or your action to cast a leveled spell, you can only use a cantrip as the opposite action.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Think I'm good. Just stay where I am, protecting her.
That's how
Alright.
we
That's all I
balance
can
the
do.
action economy, boys.
Yep. So Vezra, would be your
Oh.
turn.
A little frustrated that she just shrugged off my phantasmal force, I'm gonna hit her with a dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
Alright, so
picked
what
all
does
my
that do
favorite
again?
spells.
I am going to let you see it.
Let's see, wisdom saving throw.
I love dissonant whispers.
Please let it work.
Real physical.
That is a 14, I believe. Yeah, 14.
It matches,
Oh damn it!
Oh.
So
Aw.
it succeeds.
but it still takes damage. It
Yep.
just takes half.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
3d6.
Cool.
I'm sorry. What?
Thanks.
Careless Whispers. That's the name of the fucking song that comes to my mind every time you
So-
say Whispers.
That's
I
2
knew
damage.
there was a song
Yeah,
title. That
Cool.
was
My turn sucked. Move on.
I'm sorry, Ziggy.
Me too.
You've picked all the best spells.
I'm sorry to all you guys.
It's
To be honest,
fine.
Oh, actually,
So-
Leia
please
is
keep
feeling
healing
homesick.
her. Keep this going. Let's go.
Whatever.
Jessica's out for
Aw.
blood.
Ziggy.
It is
Okay.
the DS.
I'm
So-
just waiting for Kayla to put me to sleep, honestly.
Well,
So
I'm not sure that's going to work. You're a cleric. It's a wisdom
Yeah?
save.
Oh.
Even if it's not, I'd have to roll enough dice and hope that it wasn't covering someone with less HP than you. And yeah, just there.
Sorry.
Please.
It is, yeah. So, we're going to start with the North Selkie. It is going to use Ray of Frost on Leah, since Leah seems to be doing all them bones.
Toughest one here.
If that's a ranged spell attack, I'm gonna use cutting words on it.
It is, so,
Ooh.
And before you
roll-
roll the d20, so that way I can make it hopefully miss. So,
Alright, so,
wow, cool. Thanks.
Seriously?
Thanks. I'm done.
wow.
I'm fucking done. I quit.
Aww.
I'm fucking done with this bullshit.
Ziggy, just stop using roll 20.
Yeah.
Round dice.
It's so
I mean, I got mine here, and
Do you have Vezra's sheet on D&D Beyond though?
I do.
Use D&D
Use their
Beyond.
dice.
yeah.
Roll
Honestly,
20 is a bitch, that's why I said it's not required, Ziggy.
If it makes you feel better, my IRL dice have been treating me like shit, so now I'm currently stacking them in really terrible positions so that way they feel bad.
But,
You
Leah
have rolled
does
that.
a
You should feel bad.
Leah does a 14 hit.
No.
Okay, so that one misses, and
Huzzah!
this one is going to attack Jessica, and it has advantage because you reckless attacked.
Mm,
And I'm assuming does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that is.
that is still an open question, actually. Can you use cutting words on an opponent's saving throw?
No.
Okay.
No.
I wasn't
won't-
sure.
You get to take
If it
3
was-
cold damage.
You're
Brr.
chilly now.
You're not like cutting it in half, are you?
No,
Okay.
it rolled
then.
a 3. On a
Just making
d8.
sure because
Yeah, no, I know. It's only physical
Alright.
damage. Unless you're
Cantrips be like that, yo.
Berserker.
No,
Not
bear.
Berserker. But
Bear totem.
You fucked me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
Brr.
Anyway.
Bear totem.
Fair tone. Oh, come on.
So, that is going to be the Selkie's turn. So, it is now the Hag's turn. So,
Twitch.
she.
Bitch witch. It's like man witch, but for a hag.
Okay, she is going
Sorry, it's
to.
almost 2 o'clock.
Fuck. Yeah, she's going to claw at you, Jessica. Since
Let's
you.
go. Let's go.
Let's see this.
Our
This is
snarl
gonna
barbarian.
hurt. This is going to hurt really bad.
Yeah, probably did.
That's a 21 to hit.
That did.
Keep going.
Keep on a rocking me, baby.
At least it wasn't
Ugh.
at 20.
Yeah,
that's
so.
true that.
And that does 12 slashing damage, and that is not rounded.
12 slashing damage. So, minus 6.
Six.
Oh, my brain misinterpreted that. I was like, that's rounded down.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what she meant by that at first, but
No,
yeah.
no.
Okay,
Scythe meant
so-
the exact
Yeah,
opposite
no.
of what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, those
that's
claws
why
are
I
a bitch.
clarified. Yeah, just a little bit. So it is now the top of the round, and at the top of the round.
Wait, what?
So the hag's turn is over. She only gets 1 attack per turn, dude. But
The orb.
the
Yep.
orb summons another Selkie.
Oof.
Yeah.
Leah, it is your turn.
I am so going to target the hag.
Alright, so target the hag. Roll them bones.
Bonus action, Dreadful Strikes again.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh god.
Lucky, what do you do to your dice? I have to know.
I've only rolled like my physical dice a few times tonight. I've been using D&D Beyond for most of it.
That's
Lucky,
fair.
what are you doing to that program? I must know.
I
So-
love Beyond
Listen,
20, honestly.
Part of the reason my attack rolls have been so high is because I have a +8 because I have the archery fighting style.
Ugh.
Oh, that's fair.
So
It's just a
Welcome to
matter
the
of
lifestyle of Victor.
like
Yes.
schooling is better in Scotland, and apparently so are random algorithms. You just have to live with that.
I'm done. I'm just done.
Hey, Lucky, so what's that damage?
I mean, for heaven's sakes, we call her Lucky.
Yeah,
Good
there's a
point.
reason.
that is from the arrow. Hold on, let me see.
Don't
You've heard
forget,
of
I
Luck of the
believe you get
Irish.
to
Now get
double
ready
your
for it.
psychic
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
as well.
So 22 points from the arrow.
Shit.
And let me roll for the
It's a 6.
12
wasn't it?
points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Jesus!
So Lucky, how do you want to do this?
Woo!
Oh.
Turn her into a fucking puppet.
I'll make a puppet
I mean,
on
she's
top of a
maybe starting to look a
sword.
little bit like a pincushion with these few arrows in her.
Just a little, yeah.
Um,
Except that last one is a little more like a 50 cal round tearing through her skull.
Why is it always the head?
It's a convenient target, and it makes for good explosions.
There's a
Uh,
fucking
The
rib
chest
cage
piece
right
doesn't
there with the
explode
heart.
as well if you don't fill the heart and the lungs with air first.
So, Lucky, how do you want to do this?
I always struggle to decide.
That's fair.
Leah's also not terribly violent. It would just be into the chest. Just an arrow straight through.
Alright, so
In,
as
out,
you
heart
see
goes with
the
it.
hag kind of looking ragged, getting ready to make an escape, you hit her. At first, it doesn't look like it does any damage, but then you realize the arrow goes straight through her entire body and is actually pinned in the pillar back here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
My
and
goodness, but that's
she
impressive.
falls over dead.
Whoa.
Curse.
What happens to the Selkies?
The
When
orb
she
and the
dies.
Selkies remain.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I was more wondering, she was the one that summoned them. When she goes, do they regain control of themselves, or...
No, they do not. And Zelaya, you are no longer charmed, though.
Oh.
Your hand feels particularly dirty for some reason.
Yeah, but as of right now, the Selkies still seem to be there. They all seem to be aggressive still.
Mhm.
Whether more will show up or not, you're not sure. But these
Mhm.
ones still seem like they're bound. Possibly because they were summoned while she was alive.
Mhm.
I wonder what happens if we shatter the thing first.
I'm
But yeah,
hoping that'll dismiss them all, or at least release the control over them, allowing them to go back wherever they came from. I'm also curious if I can turn it off without
Yeah,
destroying it.
That would be my turn.
Alright, so Bernard, it is now your turn. The hag is dead, but the Selkies are still very much a threat.
Alright. Okay. That one's 10 feet from me. Let's see here. Question. What happens when a water elemental takes cold damage?
Usually the same kind of thing that happens when a fire elemental takes fire damage. Usually.
Yeah? Okay. Because I wasn't sure if that was like, it was negated, or if they could like freeze and you could shatter them. So
I'm not 100% certain in this edition, honestly, but usually water and cold are associated damages.
okay.
Or damage.
As a
Yeah.
famous DM once said, you can certainly try.
God, you're right.
That is also true.
Exactly.
You could learn something that we don't know as well, so
Fuck it, breath weapon.
might as well.
Ooh.
All right.
Posted that.
For our snarkle. Eldritch
Okay.
DC
Dragon
8 plus con modifier plus proficiency. So,
So
8,
I
10,
need to
12.
take con save. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
Yeah, DC is 12.
I'm so sorry, but I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
It's
You
still half
take half
damage.
Okay, 10. 10 gold damage, so 5.
Nice.
Yay.
5. So, parts of it that do freeze seem to fall off, and it does seem to be taking damage. Like
Huzzah!
normal.
Okay, cool. So they're not
Good to know.
immune. Good to know.
Indeed.
Good to know, good to know, good to know. Let's see, so that's in action. So then we're just gonna move a few feet back.
Valid.
Yeah, we'll just go there. And that'll be me.
Oh, so
Stand by
one
the happy
thing-
pincushion, friend.
Exactly.
The one thing I do realize is because the hag is gone, the mist
Would also
is
Oh, is that-
actually gone as well. So let me.
Dissipating. Huzzah!
There you
That
go.
would be an interesting sight for everyone back in town.
Yeah, just the
Mhm.
fog clearing off the island.
Yeah. So, anything else you wanted to do, Bernard?
Nope, that's it. That's me.
Okay. Jessica, it'd be your turn.
Oh, sorry, Case.
Oh, no, I completely understand. As curious as I am about this thing, I would rather it not lead to our demise first.
Yeah,
I'm
trudging
practical
forward,
enough.
we are going to go ahead and attack this fucking thing.
Okay, so
And since
roll-
we're feeling particularly ballsy, reckless attack.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't attack back. It hasn't yet.
Watch this. clap
Okay,
back
that
noise.
is 21 to hit.
definitely hit.
Oh, I would have been able to move my hunter's
Oh.
mark, I think.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Put it on this one.
Hmm.
And that's 9 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And I am going to frenzy
Oh, I'm so
for
sorry.
another attack on bonus action.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm only laughing because, like, I really love these abilities, but also you're just using them on the little blue orb.
I want to make sure this thing is down and out.
No,
Well-
that's valid. It's just also deeply amusing.
You were giggling, Chaos. What were you giggling at?
That's a natural 20.
Oh, God.
Okay.
So little secret. It's actually vulnerable to melee attacks.
So it's doing.
Okay, so
it's
this is
doing
going
it.
to
It's
quadruple
doubling
damage.
whatever ridiculous damage you're about to do.
Yeah. So what are you doing? How much damage is that?
Oh man, yeah. There's not even going to be anything left to study at this
It's
rate.
dust.
Okay, that is 2 5s, that is 10, 20, 40 damage.
Nice.
It is
Holy.
absolutely obliterated
Dust.
into dust.
Yeah,
And you
no
watch-
case lev is just. Sorry, go ahead.
Yep, no problem. So, as this orb breaks, there is a small burst of magical energy that almost pushes you back. And you see almost mist images coming out of the orb and flying up into the sky. There's a shimmer of magic that shudders over the Selkies, and they are no longer under control.
Shit, boy.
Hope didn't piss them off too badly.
That one's
Although
probably
they
real
haven't
mad at
had
me.
to destroy the whole.
The Selkies in Sylvan. So lucky you're the only one that understands. They say
Uh huh.
thank you for freeing us. And as we cannot return to our physical bodies, but we will go where we are called.
I'm just imagining Jedi phasing out of existence with dolphin noises in the background.
God damn.
Leo would tell the others what they said.
Sorry I frosted you.
Sorry, I attacked you.
Yeah, you're just seeing a raging barbarian on the other side there.
Well, at this point, your rage would end because you haven't attacked anything for a round. Because
Yeah,
combat has
and,
officially
anything
ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what?
I'm gonna see if the body
You're
had a
stunned.
second one of these.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, right.
Mm,
So,
we're gonna have to rest here for a while, aren't we?
No, we're
Probably
gonna
a
leave.
smart idea.
Well, I'm just saying, our best rower just gained a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
That
You
is
can
not
only
going to
get
help
rid of
us
a
get
point
off
of
this island.
exhaustion with a long rest, though.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
We're just gonna have to suck it up and get back on the boat regardless of her exhaustion because I'm not staying here for 8 hours.
Well, I was
Oh.
going to send up a signal flare with magic.
What's that?
Now that
gonna
the fog
do?
is gone, someone might actually respond to it and come get us. Someone who is a competent...
you also know that the
Sailor.
town is still very superstitious.
I
Mm.
know, but magical
Yep.
fog just disappeared. Out
Shut
of
up
nowhere
for a
for the
moment.
first time in like 3 months.
I mean, it could also just be making people freak out.
Yes.
I'm going to send up a flare.
Okay, you send up a flare.
Alright. We'll see if that gets anyone here. Until then, we rest. If you want to rest in the boat, or, I don't know, try rowing back yourself, have at it.
Fine. She's gonna get up, throw her great sword back.
My detect magic is still up, by the way. Is there anything still around?
Yes. So, roll me an investigation check with advantage.
While you're rolling that, I just wanted to say I take my dagger out of the hag's corpse. 'Cause I
Okay.
need that.
Good plan.
You get
This is
you get your
mine.
dagger back.
Yay, dagger.
Can I claim back any arrows?
Yes, we will say that you are able to reclaim all 3 arrows.
Damn, even that one you got in the pillar, that's impressive.
Okay, that is a 19 for my investigation.
Okay. So, are you just gonna stay within this area, or are you gonna wander the entire island?
I
With
will
it.
wander the entire island since we certainly have time.
Okay, so you find all the treasure spots. Congratulations.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So-
stuff.
First thing, excuse you, cat. I'm using that mouse. So from on the hag proper, what picks up the magic is that there is a potion of healing on her,
Nice.
as well as an hourglass and a flute.
Ooh, an
Are
hourglass.
they all magical, or...?
No, the hourglass and flute are not magical, but the potion of healing is. And
Hey.
that's what. So behind here is another treasure spot. So. I'm also just assuming you're investigating.
Yes.
So, nothing in this one is magical, but there are. Cat, excuse you. I need to read that screen, baby.
Cat has decided no mouse. No mouse.
There are 7 glimmering white blue gemstones,
Nice.
as well as a carved bone figure. The
That
second
part's not creepy at all.
the second treasure spot is over here, where also doesn't look like there's anything magical, but you find a soapstone pitcher, a soapstone framed mirror, and a carved bone bracelets.
Hmm.
The next spot that you come across is actually this cave here,
Oh shit,
where
that
you
is a cave.
find this definitely you get 3 magical pings. So you find a bag that seems to have a face on it, a magical orb, and a potion that seems to almost have fire emitting from it. It has, and you can identify those later. And then in the third and final spot, which is over here, you find 4 pounds of copper trade bars,
Holy shit.
Nice.
4 green gems, and a jade pitcher.
Pitcher? Pitcher?
Yes,
Okay. And it was 4 green gems?
yes, 4 green gems. You can have all of this
And-
identified later once you have a chance
Right.
to sit down.
Sorry, and what was the pitcher carved out of again?
Jade.
Sorry.
Jade.
Okay.
You know, Jade, my former roommate, the one who won't stop DMing me at 4 in the morning.
For fuck's sake.
Uh-huh. That's why I have notifications turned off and why I'm always on Do Not Disturb.
Cannot blame you for that.
No.
Okay. So, looking over the island as well, so that you would notice during this investigation, it definitely looks like the belongings you had were probably from the residents that might have been sent here during their quarantine that did not survive to reclaim their items.
Oof.
Fair enough.
But the definite magical items would have been from the hag, and from the looks of the cave, it looks like that's where she was actually living properly.
Fair enough. Oh, with a bit of prestidigitation, can clean that up to be a decent shelter for rest. And assuming people brought their packs and supplies.
Everything I own belongs in a bag. A very, very jingly
Same.
bag.
Same.
Tis the adventurer's life, more or less.
You and I have a lot more in common than we think. I think.
Question. While people were finding all the loot,
Mm-hmm.
did that flare attract anyone's attention? Just out of curiosity.
Looking back towards the land, it does not look like anyone is coming any closer towards it.
Yep.
Fair enough. Willing to wait. I just figure might as well send up a few flares while we're here, see if that attracts any attention. I will send up subsequent ones. Even if they're not getting any attention, it doesn't take me much more than a bit of prestidigitation, put a little light in the sky.
Once on the hour, every hour.
I have a hourglass now. So
Okay, so for the sake of brevity, so are you guys going to take a long rest on the island, or are you going to try to make your way back via boat?
Jessica's trying to get the boat into the fucking water.
Yeah.
There's probably
I'm good.
blood in the water right now because she's
I'm-
bleeding.
Yeah, I'm helping her. 'Cause
Okay.
I want to get the fuck off this island.
I was gonna go over and heal Jessica real quick.
please, we've destroyed
Okay.
anything that was cursed here. Might as well rest at least a little bit. Stop bleeding before you try and shove off.
You know, just going around trying to look for the place. I'm trying to actually get back onto the mainland.
Yes,
Oh,
so effectively.
thank you, Sahaya.
You're welcome. I am very sorry.
Well, here's the difference between me and you, Elf. I'm doing something.
Oh, you wound me in my elvish pride! Oh, for Pete's sake, you fucking woman.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
Being
good.
such a bitch constantly.
Quit
I
being
don't
such
think-
a smartass.
Guys,
If you weren't so stupid.
guys.
I'm sorry?
And something, you dwarven wench!
Keselev.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
She
He's
started
getting
the
smacked
race,
right in the
head.
not me.
Okay.
Oh no.
For the sake of things, because things are escalating,
Well, that
I want
escalated
you
quickly.
two specifically to roll initiative
Oh no.
to fairly determine what happens. Let me clear it first. Okay.
You know what? For this, I'm just going to use roll 20.
Put your fate in the hands of the Roll20 dice roller. It's
Yep.
terrible. Trust me.
Well, if you want to be honest, this would be to your advantage, would it not?
Well, click on your token and then roll initiative then. So it makes my life easy.
He's going first.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm also
Lucky,
going to.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on you too. Sorry.
Lucky did not get damage.
Oh, didn't she? I thought I hit
No.
her.
If you actually look at the screen, there are the red bars above your heads, and that shows the damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't see anything
That
but
is
red
your
bars,
action.
though.
That's
Oh, you don't see the numbers?
No, they're.
You might have
Well,
to
that's-
zoom in to see the numbers.
They are pretty small.
yeah.
Yeah. About all I gotta. Yuck.
No worries.
Okay, so. God. Okay, so. Kaselov, what are you doing first?
I'm casting sleep.
Oof.
Okay, so
Second
roll
level.
I'm okay with this.
roll your d8s then.
The blatant racism in this party.
Nope.
That is not
30.
enough. Oh,
Nope, you
hold on.
actually have 31 health right now.
Oh wait,
that
hold
is
on.
Just
Oh, it's
enough.
14 plus 17.
Yeah, higher
Okay.
level cast.
Yes, it is.
Yep. So
Does
Jessica,
that the match or go over?
it as long as it matches, it catches. So
Yeah.
Jessica, you fall asleep.
And so it's your wisdom save.
Yeah, I forgot sleep doesn't have a wisdom save.
No, it does not.
Yeah, you just see her
Sleep does
running,
happen.
you cast it, and then like just falls and like.
Snores.
She
To
needs
be
the
fair,
rest.
to be fair,
That's
she
fine.
did start it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
just-
I
I'll
yelled.
just-
I tried to be friendly.
It's fine. I'm gonna keep. Vesper's continuing to try and put the boat in the water.
The boat is in the water. It's just
Cool.
anchored, so you guys
Yeah,
can
we
push
just
off
tied
when
it
you're
off
ready.
to a rock.
Cool. Then I will
Well,
go.
Anyway, this way at least she won't overexert herself if we insist on floating about in a dinghy for a while. Maybe one of them will come and help us if we get further away from this island.
I can try rowing again.
I'm sorry, I am out of spells to help.
Oh,
Nope, that's
you-
fair.
It's okay.
I could give rowing a shot.
Okay,
Leah,
so
if before you do so, Leah, if you'd be so kind as to help me move Jessica onto the boat.
I'll help.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll all get her on the boat then.
So, for the sake of
I'm-
brevity, we'll say that you're able to get Jessica on the boat, and the boat is. I need to get on the right layer. Is able to be moved and such. Where's this? Here. You're able to.
Oh,
It's
Movable
yes, it's
boat.
actually a token.
Oh,
So-
cool.
that's
Yes.
impressive.
So
Yep, you can use both
Um,
like that. It's good stuff.
yeah, so we'll say you guys are able to push off with Leah and Bernie rowing.
Attempting.
You guys, it takes a couple more hours to get back to shore. You do see that there are some people watching, so once you do get a little bit closer, some of the fishermen do help you pull into dock properly. Jessica, because of the exhaustion, you actually don't wake up until you guys are back on shore, and we are going to call that a session.
Yay!
And that is where we will leave off.
Fucking elf.
Fucking second-handed dwarven racist bitch.
Jesus.
Hey, Kaselev tried being nice at first. You immediately hated him, and he's been fine with being the bad guy to you the rest of the time. So
I'm okay with this. I'm having fun.
honestly,
Good
oh
job.
no, it is a blast. It is a lot of fun.
As-
It's just
as
one
long
of those
as-
things. As
as
much
long
as anything else, Keselev is just kind of like, don't go trying to row us back to shore in this fucking condition, for the love of fuck.
As long
So
as,
the sleep
yeah,
spell worked out
okay.
really well.
Yeah.
Exactly, you lucky little.
I know, right? I rolled
David's
2
never
ones
this
in
lucky.
that too. Oh,
Uh,
oh.
Yep. As long as you guys are having fun, you guys can have your squabbles. Just don't give me an anxiety attack over here.
Oh no,
That's
don't
why I
worry.
was
I'm
like,
giving
oh,
myself
shit.
a bit of anxiety attack too, because it is a little hard to separate myself from the
I mean,
confrontation.
Don't worry, if there's a
I mean-
problem, I'll let you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually looking over my other spell because I wanted to make sure it was only single target. Because if it wasn't, I was literally gonna heat metal both of them and tell them to grow the fuck up and let's go.
The only heat metal
I
that
would
you
have-
just
I'm
used
wearing
is on
leather
the
armor.
Your
I-
Holding
sword
my
is-
rapier would have been hard, but I'm still a
Oh,
wizard.
God.
I had one spell slot left. I would have charmed one of you, probably Jessica, because she wouldn't have had advantage.
Oh, I was gonna charm one of them too.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
god.
I'm over here about to throw myself in between the two because I don't have magic.
It's
Oh,
okay.
Lord.
It,
Aw.
I was like,
If the charm person had
it worked
failed,
out.
Leah would have got in the middle.
Mhm. It's alright. We good. We good.
Okay.
I was like, Bernie's gonna have to fully stand up to calm this fight down.
Uh, yeah, so we'll
That was
also
good.
say for that, Jessica, you got a short rest on that.
Woo, short rest.
Catnap.
Because the sleep, and you just stayed asleep is part of
Yeah.
it, because you were exhausted.
Mhm.
Short rest.
D12 I could use.
Took a nap.
Yeah,
Yup.
use a head die.
There you go. 10 at a time.
Yeah, that's 4 plus 4.
I didn't think about it at the time, but Keselev probably wouldn't have just let her flop to the ground.
I figured.
Probably.
I
I don't know
like
if
the
he would have been
idea.
able to have keep you from slamming headfirst into the dirt, but
I like the
Yeah, 'cause
thought
she-
of
she would have been
Keselev just
dead
being
weight.
like,
Yeah, I might have just like just either. Actually, was she fell asleep on the stairs? Or would it have been
Technically,
on
yes.
each side?
kind of, yeah.
Definitely.
So
I'd be like, "Bop."
yeah,
Knocked out.
Keselev just being like, I would have caught her, but frankly, I'm pretty sure that would have broken my arms, and we really don't
Yeah.
need that right now.
we don't need more
Yeah.
broken limbs.
Yeah.
How much does she weigh again? You make me wonder.
How? What now?
Trying to remember how much she weighs.
Well,
Oh,
you
A lot
she's
more
pure
than
muscle.
me, I guarantee it.
286 pounds and 12 ounces of pure muscle.
I'm
170
not
according to my cheat.
100%.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head if Keselev is above 100 pounds. So, he is a small elf boy. He is
Small
tiny.
And according to the sheet, she's currently carrying 90 pounds worth.
Yeah, that sounds
Oof.
right. Yeah.
This
Alright.
woman can lift.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Keselev would have definitely had a very, very good to himself mentally when the sleeping spell worked.
Hooray, I'm not getting punched in the face today.
I mean, you know, he can take a punch in the face or two, and he's got some ways to avoid getting punched in the face, but he, didn't want to be punched in the face.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't really his goal.
I don't think that's many people's goal.
I mean, there have been times.
Fair.
Oh god, that
That
was
was-
a session.
It was good.
That was,
good.
that was good.
10 out
That's
of 10.
fine. I
Next
was a
session
little
again.
concerned about. I was a little concerned about the session balance, but you guys
Same.
were
Yeah,
fine.
good, we
it worked
good.
out well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
What?
I'm,
What are you sorry
I'm
about?
sorry?
Oh no, don't
You
be
feel-
sorry.
She feels like she just stole the kill, right? Am I right?
No, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure she did most of the damage
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
So,
like
did
by
all-
a good
18 damage
Margin.
total.
If I learned anything, I'm just never gonna use D&D fucking Roll20 again.
Don't.
It yeah, it does not like you. Does not like anyone.
And,
Except DMs who like to kill their party.
and I
It
need
likes
to get
them.
my saves up. 'Cause
I'm sorry.
It's one of those things. Spells with saving throws, there are a lot of really good ones, but it's hard to figure out what your opponent is good at saving against.
I mean, it didn't really matter.
Hags are
'cause
actually.
rolled
Go
a
ahead.
17.
Yeah.
I mean, we're only level 3. Our saves aren't high.
Right.
And
It's
hags
what
are
a-
actually really fucking good with some saves.
Yeah.
It's not a wisdom save.
One
Well,
is int.
Casters in intelligence.
Well, it doesn't help that I actually
casters
rolled
in
a
wisdom.
17 on that.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other thing, is that pretty much all saves are at the point where you're kind of on a 50-50 split with the dice in best case scenarios. It doesn't mean they're bad. There's still a lot of good spells, and when they work, oh my god, do they work, but they are a gamble. They're actually something, like, I'm not sure now that I think about it, and going back to look, I'm not sure I actually have any spells, any combat spells, that require a saving throw. Just because I'd rather my own dice rolls be the things fucking me over instead of something else. Okay, Fairy Fire. That spell requires a saving throw.
Dex save.
Yep, that's a dex save there. And then I
Oh,
think I
that's fair
have,
enough, fucking
Illusory
rogue.
Script, which technically I think, no, doesn't say there's like a saving throw or anything, but presumably you would use a skill to work your way past the magic or something like that. But yeah, like my main spells are Absorb Elements, Detect Magic, Shield, Sleep, Magic Missile, Misty Step, See Invisibility, all that kind of jazz.
I have
Just
two
especially
spells
because at low level. Sorry,
that
go.
rely on saves.
Mhm.
So, Charm Person and Incinerating Strike.
Yeah. And I mean, like I said, they're really good, and when they work, when they
Mhm.
pay off, they really pay off.
Oh,
It's just
Oh yeah.
That would have been a
It
fucking
sucks when the
useful
dice
thing
is
to
against
do. Damn it.
what? Just
Sorry,
out of
I'm
curiosity.
remembering that I have this ability from the rogue path that I took.
Okay,
It's,
cool.
It gives me a skill or tool proficiency of my choice every long rest. And that would have
Nice.
been fucking useful to remember that I had, so I could use that for fucking athletics.
Speaking of, are you using the what was it? Revived Road?
Yes.
That was right. My lord.
Is that one that's come out in books, or is that the one that's still in playtest?
That's
in,
the UAS.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was recently changed, like really recently changed to Phantom instead, but I am wanting, for backstory purposes and story and stuff, I want to do the Revived as it was written.
I do like that. It's
Mhm.
very good. Is the name and everything supposed to be giving me Crow vibes, or
A little bit?
okay?
Sorry, Crow. What?
The movie The Crow, 80s flick. Brandon Lee comes back from the dead to take vengeance upon his murderers, etc., etc. Some classic 80 action
Yeah.
movie cheese,
Yeah,
based
I've
on
seen
a
that.
graphic novel, if I recall.
It's
Well,
a little
quote
like
the
that I've not
Raven,
read.
nevermore.
Well, okay, yes, there's probably
Crow.
connections to that, and
I don't care. It's Blackbird. Shut up.
It's a little like that, though I've left the a lot of the backstory shit up to Scythe
fair enough.
because
That's-
that's more fun.
It really is. It's like the time I played a Dreadlord for an entire evil campaign, only to find out at the end that I wasn't a Dreadlord. I was just one of the people that was the instrument of the torment of my Dreadlord, which was the
Oh.
soul stuck in my black blade.
Oh, awkward.
That my character delusionally and insanely thought had been his wife this whole time.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
wow.
he'd been sweet talking this blade and doing unmentionable things, and
Oh,
to
no.
this, to the actual Dreadlord who did not like him before this happened. and and all that happened because that was one of the several ideas that my DM came up with, and that what ended up being the coin toss. So yeah, leaving elements of your backstory up to the GM can lead to so many fun things like that.
See, when you say elements, do you mean the entire thing?
Yes.
Or...
I came up with a few elements, but I basically I came up with a base premise of what my character believed to be true, and then let him run with what the actual truth was.
Okay.
Like how delusional and insane is my character,
That's
and
fair.
what actually happened.
I have
So like
something
you've
similar.
set up the whole I am resurrected for X reason I don't know, and you've handed off whatever the truth is to the DM, and that there's so much fun that can come from that.
I
There
woke
really
up in a
is.
shack in Port Somali, and now I don't know what to do.
So you opened up to the first elf who happened to say, "Oh, hello there. Would
and
you like some
bought me
breakfast?"
a drink. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be interesting with Zalea because
Mm-hmm.
she has no idea why she thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
So,
I don't-
Serenade. I don't
I-
remember what if it's an L or an F.
Moonbow. Just go Moonbow.
Oh, Sehanine. Sehanine, that was
Sehanine.
it. I'm thinking of it.
Sehanine.
I was thinking Saloon is a completely different pantheon. I
Selene.
think. Yeah.
We can also just go Moonbow, because Moonbow is easy.
Moonbow is so much.
Can we call her Moon Moon?
Moon Moon. Absolutely.
The best deity, Moon Moon.
She has no idea why she thinks Moon Moon is like guiding her in the guidance of the cat.
Yeah. That is.
Jessica still
Jessica's-
think that it's fucking crazy.
No, that's valid. That's fair.
So it is very possible that Zalea may be partially insane, at least a little bit.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Scythe. You came back at an interesting time. We were just discussing Moon Moon.
Yeah. Have you
Oh,
heard
dear.
of our great and mighty god Moon Moon?
Oh no.
Zalea is
Mistress
our
of the
priest.
elves? We were having trouble with Sehanine, so we're just like, we should call her something else. And
I
it,
don't
of
have
course,
anything strong enough for this.
devolved into Moon Moon.
I don't drink. But I don't have anything strong enough for this.
I
So
got mead.
Valid.
yeah, it's time to talk
TK
about
made-
our Lord and Savior Corellin.
AKA
TK.
Sun.
TK, just make me a mimosa.
I'll make you a mimosa. I got you, boo.
Thank you.
Oh, that does sound delightful,
Mimosas
actually.
sound really good.
Christ, it's 2:20 in the morning.
Yeah, it is.
Why am I so... Oh, right, tea. Tea was probably a bad
Adrenaline.
idea, but it did get me through 4 hours of D&D.
That's why I have the big Dr. Pepper. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
Some
would-
it
people
lasts
sleep
for
before-
almost
sleep
4 hours.
I'm on my
Yeah.
third can of Canada Dry.
Oh God.
Hitting
Help me.
it real hard.
Yes, I'm hitting it hard, and it's actually helping my stomach think. Fuck.
Good.
Aw.
Ginger's good for that.
You hit it hard, so it doesn't have to. I don't know.
You tried.
I was trying to go somewhere. I did not know where.
I don't think I want to know where.
That's fair.
I don't
I'm
know
okay
if I
with
want to
not
know
knowing.
either way.
Here's your
There
gift.
was an
That's
attempt. Oh my god.
It's 2:20 in the morning. I'm impressed that words are still coming out of my mouth hole and like Instead of
That's
just-
a mood.
random syllables.
Hey.
Give it a minute. The crash will come.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
just
The
ha- you
twitchy
just
leg
had a-
is just starting, so I might be on the opposite end of the crash still.
You just had a fucking barbarian rush at you, about ready to punch your wizard's face.
Oh, that's where the twitchy leg is coming from. Yes, that's the adrenaline passing out of my system. That would do it. And that's usually it comes with the adrenaline. That one's a bit delayed.
Yeah, it's like level 1 exhaustion. Yeah, if ruined skill checks, not so much attack ability checks.
Nope. Nope.
That comes with level 2, I think. I could be wrong.
Honestly, the shield spell and blade dancing were going to be my backup plans. That was because after
Oh
that,
yeah.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of,
Uh.
Syph, I'm curious.
Yes.
Actually, let me see if it actually says it on here or not, because I may be missing it. On each of your turns after this one. Okay, it doesn't say. It doesn't say that I can use a frenzy only once.
Let me look at the wording of it.
Starting when you choose this path at 3rd level, you can go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
Yeah, so if you
Okay,
It
so
basically
it's a
lasts
constant effect.
that entire rage.
Yeah.
yeah, last the entire rage, and if
Okay,
you
so I
rage
read
multiple,
wrong.
yeah, if you also cast multiple rages, you can use frenzy every time, but that's gonna stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna start stacking that exhaustion. That's gonna start sucking after a couple of those.
And then eventually you're gonna die because if you get 7 levels of exhaustion, you dead.
6.
6. I'm wrong. My bad. Death is
I
the
thought-
7th level of exhaustion. I'm so
So
sorry.
I can rage to death. Good to know.
Yes.
Technically, yes, you could.
It's not easy. I think you would need to be raging multiple times and frenzying multiple times over multiple days.
And also not sleeping.
And
Here's
I mean,
also
you could do it with sleeping though, if you because long rest I don't
True.
believe wipes all of your exhaustion.
one.
Yeah,
It
it just
only
gets rid of one.
So yeah, if you did it twice each day, even with 8 hours of sleep, like within a week, you would kill yourself. Depending on how many rages you have a day would depend on how long it would take. And yeah, if you went without sleep, it would just happen that
fucking
much faster.
Shit. If you're like me and have to have alarms to remind you to do shit, take your fucking medication.
Ah, yes, that is a good reminder. I didn't take it earlier because I didn't want to pass out in the middle of the... They're kind of a sedative for my anxiety, so... But yes, I should log off and go do those things, so... Had an excellent session
Yeah.
with you all.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You
it's totally fun.
I'm not trying to be this much of a smartass with Quesalev, but he just brings it out of my system, and you guys are not helping me.
Oh god, I love it.
You guys are encouraging me to be a smartass to some greater or lesser extent, but
Eventually,
least
eventually those two are going to become good friends, I'm sure.
yeah, that is gold. At some point, Jessica and Quesalev should become very good friends because they are such a very odd pair.
At the very
Yeah.
least,
They have strong odd couple vibes.
at the very least, you guys need to become either the best of friends or the worst of enemies. Like nobody else can kill you but me.
The only one allowed to embarrass Jessica is me. Sleep spell. Thump.
Oh my god. It's like the brother and sister you never knew and you never wanted.
You know what? You could just have that hang over her head and it's going to haunt her for the rest of these days.
Oh, Jessica, you're looking sleepy. I have brought a pillow. I have embroidered your name into it. Here.
Oh god.
As another DM that I have would say, thanks, I hate it.
Yes. Yes, most
Thank you.
decidedly.
You should use that. Like,
It's
thanks.
a great line. It's an entire subreddit, actually.
It is.
r/TIHI. There's its opposite, which is RTI. What is it? TILI. Thanks,
Yeah.
I love it. So
So r/teehee.
Yes.
yes,
Tee.
but with I's instead of E's. Just
Yeah, teehee.
Yeah, I would pronounce it. I would spell that TEHE is all. So. Tihi.
So we're going to grab a boat and head
Haha.
to Tahiti.
Tahiti. Tahiti.
I hear it's a magical place.
Yeah, we're gonna become mango farmers.
Fuck yeah.
We just
Alright.
we just need
You
enough money.
Girl, I wanna take you to Aruba, Bahama.
Bahama,
Bahama,
pretty
Bahama.
mama, Key Largo, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo?
I'm so sorry.
We
But
get
yeah,
that
No,
light,
you're
and
not.
then we take
But
his
yeah,
clothes.
Don't
Yeah,
lie to me,
that-
TK. You're
that
not.
That age fighting
where
style of
we
yours, Lucky. Yep, welcome to Victor's drug.
Way down to Goga.
I got a 7 hit with melee attacks on him, but man, when it comes to range, having a plus
Oh,
9,
I've been there. I've been there with my arcane archer.
it's a hell of a drug.
Yes.
Fucking just line me up. I can't wait till I get sharpshooter. Ugh.
TK, or
Yeah.
not TK, goddamn. Lucky, sorry. I'm getting names confused
It's
tonight.
fine.
Lucky, I need Darren and Persephone, yo. I need it.
I'm still very happy that during that chase scene, Darren got to save Ys.
That was fantastic.
That
I
was
still
fun.
love that.
I banished the plant monster. You're welcome.
Yeah, say
Well,
Now you're
yeah.
free. You're not grappled anymore. Run, woman.
I fixed it now. Get out.
I'm gonna wonder if there's gonna come a point where Cal gets to do that with ease.
I mean, he is gonna get banishment when we level up.
Then you
So-
can
He's
really
going
be
to
gone
get
for
banishment
everyone.
as the spell, not he's going to get banished when he levels.
Yes.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Be gone!
Banish someone. What kind of horrible ability is he?
I mean-
So
Honestly, I'm not gonna put anything past the DM of that group.
Fair. That is a wise decision.
this past Saturday, I was playing as my monk and my Saturday campaign, and we're dealing with mind flayers.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
no, here's
yeah.
the funny part. So here's the funny part. We get to the fucking like the big boss mind flayer, and I can't remember what they're the Olithrid or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like a,
Illithid.
no. It's the bigger Illithid. It's the one that can
The
become
mother
a,
brain.
yeah. It's the one
Oh,
that can become
God.
a mother brain, but it's called
Oh.
some other kind of
Oh,
thid.
what the fuck is it? I know what you're talking about.
It's
What
like
the
I
fuck
think
is
it's
it?
a Eulithid or something like that. But
Uh.
anyways, so here's the thing. This guy, since the DM tweaked him, he had the spell Wall of Force around him.
Oh no.
Oh.
And
Oh, God.
and here's the
Oh,
thing, and he
mother
had this
brain.
crystal, and the crystal was like the big MacGuffin of the thing.
Mhm.
So this is how you knew this fight. So my monk Raz, bless your fucking soul. He has 10 charisma and 10 intelligence. And the thing is, his master / adoptive father was a red scaled dragonborn.
Oh.
Nice.
So he has a major fucking temper, and he has a drinking problem.
Nice.
So
Always a
here's the
fun
thing.
combo.
He goes in there, and the DM's describing everything. I tell the DM, hey, we just stepped into this cavern, but back behind us was like destroyed like pillars and stuff like that. There was a destroyed good sized chunk of destroyed pillar by the door, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna as the Illithid starts trying to talk to us in our mind, Raz is literally gonna turn around, walk back down the stairs, and pick up a chunk of pillar. Okay, cool. So I immediately walk back in there, and now keep in mind, folks, this monk has the gauntlets of ogre strength on.
Nice.
I fucking basketball 3-point shoot the thing, and it goes right direct center of the Wall of Force, bypassing the dome area, and hit him right in the fucking face.
Nice.
And I just look at him and go, that wall's not gonna save you from me long, Squidward. And you know what the
God.
bard did? The bard, I held my turn. I let the bard move up in initiative. The bard reaches up and touches my shoulder and dimensions door me in front of the fucking Illithid.
Oh god.
And I go, remember me? And then I proceeded to unleash flurry of blows and a fucking rain of attacks, and I got 2 nat 20s in that fucking hit.
Beautiful.
And he just and the DM's just like, shit.
Yep.
He fucking MacGuffined us out of the fucking room with the crystal. And my guy was so mad when we ended up in the place that the fucking crystal sent us. Like,
Oh,
I was
man.
seriously, like, pacing back and forth and just, like, punching my fists together. I'm like, I need to fucking make goddamn sushi out of his fucking face. This is bullshit. He got away. He got
Fucking
away.
brain sushi.
And they were like, well, what were you going to do aside from punch him again? No, I was actually going to tack him off the chasm. We were going to fucking fall together. You were going to kill yourself? I'd
gonna
slowly
Gandalf
fall.
this shit.
I'd have been fine. I'd have used him as a springboard.
Wow.
I've done it before.
I'm just imagining him tied up, like the dead body tied up like an octopus stretched out into a trampoline.
You guys don't know the feats this stupid monk of mine has. He has
I believe them though.
he has the mobile feat, and he has boots of
Mhm.
haste.
Oh my god.
So his movement speed is fucking stupid.
Are you a
Yeah.
tabaxi though?
I was
No,
going to
I'm a
say-
human.
Okay.
I was going to say, if you really wanted to make the movement even stupider, Centaur.
He is, and just so you know, they're only level 9. At level 7, I completely demolished an aboleth.
Nice.
Whoa.
Raz
Yeah,
has an
monks can
aboleth
put
under
out
his
some
belt,
deeps.
and his group killed a young green dragon already on the
Nice.
other side.
God damn.
Nice.
And this entire time, he's just sitting there, just like, he should be, like, they keep saying, you're gonna multi-class in the barbarian, aren't you? You are that angry of a man. No. I gain nothing from barbarian. Rage
Yeah,
is nice, but
kinda.
I don't use strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Hardly.
I guess you'd also get to add your constitution to your AC.
No.
No.
You
Yeah.
cannot stack
Nope.
the unarmed defense.
Nope.
I wasn't sure. I hadn't tried. I don't multi-class much because I'm indecisive as fuck.
In
No,
some
I told-
cases, multi-classing is alright, but 5e, you have to be very specific about what you want to do, otherwise it's
Yeah.
not really worth it.
I told
Yeah,
DM
it's-
I'm
and
just
it's
gonna
not like
multi-class in the
3
fighter.
Dude.
5 or 3.75, where it's just, the best way to break the fuck out of the game. Which I'm okay with.
I have another barbarian. You can ask Ziggy over there. I'm planning on making her a brawler as well as a barbarian.
Nice.
Oh, Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. D&D 3.75, yeah.
I got honestly,
I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Raz's best friend is his magic carpet.
Nice.
He has a magic car. I stumbled across it, and he asked me to roll an investigation check in this ancient tomb, and I rolled a nat 20. And he said, he literally put up the image of the carpet. It's fucking Aladdin's carpet.
Perfect.
So I
Swear
doctored.
God,
So here's the thing about the carpet. Okay, it'll fly us around stuff like that. When we're not using it, it fucking Doctor Stranges me.
It makes
What?
you ride a nuke to the ground, or...
So
Oh,
basically,
no, not Doctor Strange. Sorry, you said Doctor Strange. My brain went Doctor Strangelove, and I don't know why, because I haven't even watched the whole
as
goddamn
in-
movie.
as in like the cloak of levitation,
the
it
cloak of
literally just
levitation.
fucking rests on his fucking shoulders as he walks around. So this man's literally walking
Oh,
around with a carpet
my
on
God.
his back.
I approve. With this
That is
anybody-
so
flying carpet.
awesome.
That is good stuff.
I love him so much, but fuck if I haven't gotten the group in a whole lot of trouble with his temper.
Yeah, tempers will do that. It's kind of an inevitable thing. It's okay. I tend to enjoy it for the most part.
Like, honestly, with Jess doing the dwarvish tones, like, off to the side nonchalantly, Raz can speak dwarvish. If she would have said an insult, there would have been a bar fight.
Oh god.
Straight up
This
right
is
there.
why
He'd have
I'm a
fucking-
fucking tavern brawler.
she'd have, if she would have fucking said something and sipped her mug, he'd have finished his ale and beamed the mug right at her face and just leapt on her.
Wow.
You're like, you want to fucking go?
I wasn't even insulting you. You want to go?
Oh, no, he just likes the bar fight. Got it.
Oh,
Oh, no, he does this every night.
Short
That's perfectly
fuse.
normal.
short fuse. I'm talking when they made this stick of dynamite, it was meant for suicide. It wasn't meant for throwing.
Fair enough.
Just
I
you
mean,
light it, you die.
Does anyone really make a stick of dynamite expecting the dynamite to live?
Mm.
No. The person holding the dynamite, however.
Well, yes, but he is the stick of dynamite, not the person chucking it.
Good.
Person who
point.
lights it is the one that's holding it, and the dynamite makes sure it sticks close to you at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, Tavern
Yeah,
Brawler
maybe
might
don't
help
make-
you.
Maybe don't make a piece of dynamite out of, I don't know. duct tape.
You
I mean,
can't.
don't get me
Something.
wrong, JS. Tavern Brawler will help you in that, in our campaign 100%.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't really do much for you against Raz. He's an open palm monk.
Oh no.
Fun.
I'ma have to keep making you roll dexterity saves, and I'm gonna keep making you fall on your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have dex saves. I just have strength and con, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, the open palm has a dex save.
And
It's
I have
the
a
one that
plus
knocks you
3 on
prone.
my dex save.
It's the one that knocks you prone.
AKA, it's tripping and smash.
Basically.
Pretty much.
Except it's intentional instead of the game just RNGing you to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, that was just only on the Smash 4? Yeah, Smash 4.
Oh, did they take
No,
that out?
no,
I
not
wasn't
Smash
sure.
4. It was on Brawl.
That was Brawl.
Didn't it? I thought it was in Smash 4 as well.
I don't know.
Actually, fuck, I don't even remember anymore.
Yeah,
No, it
honestly,
was in Smash 4. Smash 4 had it happen much more often when they introduced the banana peel in Brawl because of Diddy Kong.
Fair.
Honestly, I miss my other barbarian. I miss my barbarian Zeke.
they can just be a lot of fun to play.
7
miss
foot,
Honestly,
Arya.
there are very few classes that I do not enjoy.
the 7'3" totem barbarian monster.
You
Yeah,
miss
he's the
Arya.
one
I
that you
miss...
wanted to meet Leah
Yes.
for her height.
Dude,
Yes.
you miss Arya. I miss fucking Morana. You want to talk about brooding?
I miss Robin.
Oh my gosh, we just need those. We just need those three together at some point. Just getting back together again.
Are you
Just
sure
get
you
the band
really
back
want
together.
Arya back?
Yes.
I
Yes.
only got to use him once, but I miss playing as Kane.
Let me
Kane was
bring back
fun.
my
Yo, my
great
conquest
old
paladin
patron
was
warlock.
fun.
Yes.
My
Fuck.
great old patron warlock, who all of her magic is really dark and full eldritch horror, but she is a little ray of sunshine herself.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Honestly,
Full
I love the
Eldritch
new.
Horror on one side, complete darkness like black fire and everything on the other side.
Mhm.
Miss Pinky, very giddy and hyperactive barbarian in the middle.
Who still wanted bigger boobs?
Oh my gosh.
God,
That
Arya,
has
no.
never left her.
That
That is
Speaking
all.
of
Like,
which,
She
like
never-
duct
she
tape
never got to
and
ask
gravity,
Robin about
Arya's
that.
boobs
No,
hold
she
the
didn't.
universe together.
we never did get down. Who had the bigger boobs? Morana or Arya?
Probably Arya. But you act like that doesn't
Robin,
matter.
because-
Well, listen, we're talking about a freaking
Oh
Jean
right,
d'Arc.
Arya can cheat, or not Arya.
We're talking about
Robin
freaking
can
Jean
cheat.
d'Arc Alter FC here.
Oh God.
All I know is
I don't want to know.
I would. You know what? We should
I
find.
would just
Everybody
assume
should
ridiculous
find.
anime titties.
Everyone needs to find their one 5e character that they have set aside or in the back burner that you would think would just be was definitely the troublemaker of whatever party they were in, and we should do a one shot with all of our fucking troublemakers and the fucking in one party.
Okay, I'm
Ecstasy.
just gonna point out
The
that's
only
gonna be
problem with that, in
Aaron,
my
not
experience,
Tyrael. Aaron.
That's true. It would be Ed.
the one problem in my experience is that two things happen when your party is nothing but instigators. One, nothing. Because all the instigators are trying to instigate something else simultaneously, so your DM just kind of, their eyes roll back in their head as they're trying to process everything.
Chaos mouth.
Chaos patrol!
And two,
God.
people get pissed off because they don't get to be the ones that instigate shit.
No,
Because someone else instigated before they could. And now they can't instigate because the instigation already happened. Those are
Wow.
the
Aaron-
You're
two things I've
instigating a
noticed when you
situation.
have a nothing but instigator party.
Aaron,
I'm not saying
technically-
it's bad. I'm just saying it has problems.
So here's the thing. Erin isn't necessarily an instigator. She is a finisher. It is
I like
called
her.
Fireball.
Ugh.
It is
Oh,
called
fireball, fireball!
evasion as Raz. He does not care.
I would just
The
like
fireball
to
doesn't
point-
have to be for the other party members.
This is
But
true.
here's the question. Lucky, who would you end up playing though? Because would it be Shael? But technically,
Maybe
isn't Shael technically?
Shael. I don't know if I have a straight troublemaker.
That's
I,
yeah,
I,
that's the
I, I
problem.
have characters that would cause problems, but I'm playing one of them already in the other game with you guys.
Yeah,
That's
Wait,
Cal.
Cal?
that is
Well, I'm
distinctly
pissed.
different from.
Cal is not a troublemaker. How?
Oh.
I
The
couldn't say it with a
immediate
straight
laughter
face.
that accompanied that.
I couldn't.
Holy shit.
Oh no, you think Cal's not a fucking troublemaker?
Oh.
You're
I couldn't
fucking
say it with a
lying,
straight face.
motherfucker.
I couldn't say it with a straight face.
You-
I really
I mean, to be fair, that party has not seen a side of Cal that Chaos and Scythe have in the old game yet, and that is when he is incredibly stubborn and will not move.
Ooh. Oh, here's
Or,
the thing.
his
Yeah.
curiosity gets the better of him and he gets everyone else in trouble.
Yeah.
Fun.
I should probably stop the recording, huh?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, if you want to,
Yeah.
probably better for your safe.
Probably.
And
'cause
it
it's
is
almost 5
2:41
hours.
a.m. where I'm at, so
Yeah.